Hello, everyone. Hello, hi. It's I, Teresa's Bazaar. I come from afar. I stream from a car. How's it going? I love the Trunka jar. Yeah, this time. Yeah. Hope everyone's having a nice day, afternoon, evening, nighttime, wherever you're at. We have clear skies here today. Very nice and sunny out here. Yeah. Little bit of clouds, not too much. Yeah, it's pretty. It's mostly clear out there. Yeah, but super nice day. Although very hot too. The car says it's like 97 degrees. Oh, thank you, appreciate it. I didn't even realize that. Thank you, Lisa. How's it going? Damn, it's been that long. I mean, actually, I don't even remember when I got affiliate, but I guess it's today. It's going alright. Thanks for asking, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. Yep. That's cool. Thank you as well. I haven't thought much about my anniversary, my affiliate anniversary, to be honest. I haven't put too much thought into it, to be honest. Which I guess it's... Yeah, I guess maybe I should really think about it. I should think about things like that more, probably. Yeah. But yeah, so, okay, today I didn't anticipate some things. I forgot about a couple things, like, you know, downloading the game. So yeah. So we're gonna the game's gonna download, but in the meantime, don't worry, we have something for you guys. Because today we'll still play Metro Exodus, but we're going to read part of the story. I will say that I thought the books were fully analogous to the game, or the other way around. I thought the games were analogous to the books, so I went off the assumption that well, actually I had the impression that, and anyways, before we get to that, today is March 17, 2026. The odometer reading at 311,206 miles. Yeah, but I had this impression that all three games were based on the first book, Metro 2033, and I thought 2034 and 2035 were like, I don't know, just like these gimmick titles or something. And because, you know, like because the first game was named after the first book, and I thought the second and third game was still part of the first book. Silly me. No. Silly me. But today, in the meantime, we'll it's gonna take a little while. We'll read part of the book, and we'll get an understanding of how the book is laid out and stuff too, because I think it's still worth checking out, you know. I still think it's worth checking out. So we'll go through like the sample of the book and see how it turns out, and then yeah, we'll probably play the game later today. So yeah, I understand people were probably looking forward to the game, but we'll get to it eventually. Yeah. So let me set things up, and then we can go on and read. You have to read. First book, then game. You must read first. Yes. Also, we're gonna be reading some of Metro 2035, but it continues after Metro Last Light. So it'll continue after the events of Last Light, I believe. Yeah. Or it's just more related to Last Light. Well, it's okay. It's a little confusing, but let's just read it. Yeah. I hope this is the right book to read, actually. Let me double check. Yeah. Oh, so this does happen after Metro Last Light, because Artyom is with Anya here. Yeah. Okay. You know what? This is good. All right. Let's go. Let's start from the top. All right. Wait. Let me set things up. We can. Yeah. Okay, that's the Chrome one. Cool. Okay. Should look fine. There it is. Nice. I'm gonna move myself out of the way. Here, where am I? Yeah, I'm down here. I'm down here. You know, it's been a good while since I've last even done any active reading, so to speak. At least on stream. On stream. Yep. It's been a good while. Okay. Oh shit. My phone overheated. Great. Alright, cue the music. Actually, I'll lower the volume a bit. Alright, so this is a sample of the book. Yeah. This book is in like many different languages for those who are interested. Okay, so that's the cover of the book by Dmitry Glukovsky, Metro 2035. Final installment of the Cult Trilogy. Okay. Oh, I want to make sure. Hold on. Oh, it's not. Oh, shit. One last thing. One more thing. I'm just checking the battery. Just making sure it's plugged in. I think we're good. I think we're plugged in. Okay. All right. I'm trying to reduce the humming on the back too, because, or like the hissing, because. Let me turn the brightness here. Shoot. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Without further ado, let's read Metro 2035. Brighter past, darker future. That's a map of the metro, it seems. I can't make it bigger actually. Nope. Okay. That is somewhere. Yep. That looks like that's elevators. We've run into a couple parts that had this where it was a bunch, not elevators, sorry, escalators, where we had to fight off against a bunch of Nosalises, I think. Remember that with Khan, doing that with Khan. Yeah. In the, was it the first game? Yeah. Alright. Chapter 1. Moscow here. It's not allowed, Artyom. Open it. Open up, I tell you. The station master told us. He said not to let anyone out. You take me for some kind of idiot? Anyone? Who's that? Who is this anyone? Let's make it bigger. I'm gonna be... Yeah. Okay. I have my orders for the protection of the station against the radiation. I have my orders. Got that? Sukhoi gave you the order? My stepfather gave you the order? Come on, open up. I'll get in the neck on account of you, Artyom. And I'll do it myself if you can't. Hello, Sansich. Yes, to the sentry post. Artyom's here. You're Artyom. What am I supposed to do with him? Alright. We're waiting. Snitched, have you? Good for you, Nikitska. You've snitched. Now push off. I'll open up anyway. I'm going out anyway. But another two men darted out of the watchroom, squeezed in between Artyom and the door, and started pitying pushing him away densely. Artyom tired in advance, with dark rings under his eyes. He still hasn't recovered from his sortie to the surface the previous day. Couldn't resist the sentries, even though no one had any intention of fighting with him. Curious onlookers started sidling up, grimy little boys with hairs as transparent as glass, pasty-faced women with hands blue and steely from constantly washing laundry in icy cold water, and weary farmers from the right-hand tunnel, ready to gape mindlessly at anything. They whispered to each other. They were looking at Artyom, but somehow it seemed as if they weren't. Just what kind of expression was that on their faces? He keeps going out there all the time. What's the point of going? Uh-huh. And every time the door gets flung wide open, and stuff gets siphoned in from up there, you know. Damn madman. Listen, you can't talk like that about him. After all, he saved us. All of us. Your children over there. He saved people, uh-huh. And now what? Is this what he saved them for then? If he picks up a massive dose of radiation, all of us here get one too. The more the merrier. What the fuck does he go for? That's the question. It's not as if there's anything there. What for? Then a new face appeared among all the others. The most important face of all. A neglected mustache. Hair already thinning and completely gray. Stretched out like a bridge across a bald patch. But the face was drawn exclusively in straight lines. Nothing rounded off. And everything else in it was tough and rubbery. Too tough to chew on. As if the man had been taken vulcanized alive. His voice had been vulcanized too. Everybody disperse. Did you hear me? There's Sukhoi. Sukhoi's come. Let him collect his boy. Uncle Sasha. You again, Artyom? We already talked about this. Open the door, Uncle Sasha. Disperse. It's you I'm talking to. There's nothing to gawp at here. And you, come with me. Instead of that, Artyom sat down on the floor, on the cold polished granite, and leaned back against the wall. That's enough, Sukhoi mimicked soundlessly, speaking with just his lips. People are whispering as it is. I need to. I have to. There's nothing there. Nothing. Nothing there to look for. But I told you, Uncle Sasha. Nikita! Don't stand there gaping. Get on with it. Escort the citizens right away. Right, Sansich. All right then. Who needs a personal invitation? Move it. Move it. The kids got bantered, sweeping the crowd away. What you told me was nonsense. Listen. Sukhoi released the air that was inflating him, went limp, crumpled up, and sank down beside Artyom. You're butchering yourself. You think that suit protects you from the radiation? It's like a sieve. A cotton frock would be more use. So what? Stalkers don't go up there as much as you do. If you try adding up your dose, well, you want to live or croak. I'm certain I heard it. I'm certain it's just a hallucination you had. There's no one there to send any signals. No one, Artyom. How often do I have to tell you? There's no one left. Nothing apart from Moscow. Apart from us here. I don't believe it. You think I could care less about what you believe and what you don't? But I care if your nails fall out. Or if your hair fall out. I don't care if you start pissing blood. You want your dick to dry up and drop off? Artyom shrugged. He said nothing for a moment, weighing things up. Sukhoi waited. I heard it. That time on a tower. An Omen's radio set. But apart from you, no one else has heard it. In all this time, no matter how hard they listened. Empty airwaves. So what then? So I'm going up there, that's what. That's all. Artyom got to his feet and straightened up his back. I want grandchildren, Sukhoi said from the floor. So that they can live here? Down in the vaults? In the metro, Sukhoi corrected him. In the metro, Artyom agreed. And they'll be just fine living here. At least they'll get born. But this way. Tell them to open up, Uncle Sasha. Sukhoi looked at the floor. At the black, gleaming granite. Apparently there was something there. You heard what people are saying? That you cracked up. Back there on the tower. Artyom screwed his face into a smile. He took a deep breath. If you want grandchildren, you know that what you should have done, Uncle Sasha. You should have had children of your own. You could have ordered them around. And your grandchildren would have looked like you, not the fuck who knows. Not like fuck knows who. Sukhoi squeezed his eyes shut. A second ticked by. Nikita opened the door for him. He can bugger off. Let him croak. Who gives a shit? Nikita obeyed without speaking. Artyom nodded in satisfaction. I'll be back soon, Sukhoi, from inside the airlock. Sukhoi slid right upright along the wall, turned his stoop back towards Artyom, and shuffled away, polishing the granite. The door in the airlock closed and locked with a crash. On the ceiling, a bright white electric bulb, guaranteed for 25 years, lit up and was reflected like a weak winter sun in the dirty tiles that covered everything up in the airlock except one metal wall. There was a ragged plastic chair for taking a breather or lacing up boots, a chemical protection suit drooping from a hook, a drain set in the floor with a rubber hose sticking up out of it for decontamination. There was also an army knapsack standing in the corner, and a blue phone hanging on the wall, like one from an old telephone booth. Artyom climbed into the suit. It was too roomy now, as if it wasn't his. He took a gas mask out of his bag. He stretched a rubber strap, forced it on over his head, and blinked, getting used to it through the hazy little round windows. He took hold of the telephone receiver. Ready. There was a harsh grating sound in the metal wall. Not a wall, but a hermetic door started creeping upwards. There was a breath of damp, chilly air from outside. Artyom shuddered. He heaved the knapsack on. It was as heavy as he'd sat a man on his shoulder. The battered and slippery steps of the endless escalator led upwards. The exhibition metro station was 60 meters underground. Exactly deep enough to not to be shaken by the detonations of aerial bombs. Oops. Of course, if a nuclear warhead had struck Moscow, there would have been a crater filled with glass here now. But the warheads had been all intercepted by missiles high above the city. Only fragments of them had rained down into the earth. Still radioactive, but they couldn't explode. So Moscow was still standing almost intact. It even resembled its former self, in the way that a mummy resembles a living king. Arms in place, legs in place, smile. But the other cities didn't have intercepted rocket defenses. Artyom grunted as he settled the knapsack more comfortably. Stealthily crossed himself, stuck his thumbs under the loose straps to pull them taut, and started walking up. The rain drummed hollowly on the metal of Artyom's helmet, as if hammering on his head. His water sank into the mud. Rust streamed down in torrents from somewhere above him to somewhere below him. The sky was heaped up with clouds, stifling with his breath, and the buildings on all sides stood empty, gnawed down by time. There wasn't a single soul in the city. It had been like that for 20 years. Not a single soul. Looking along an alley formed by damp, naked tree trunks, you could see the immense arch of the entrance of the exhibition of economic achievements. A fine cabinet of curiosities, that was. The embryos of hope for future greatness transplanted into fake classical temples. Greatness had been due to arrive soon. Tomorrow, in fact. Only that tomorrow had never arrived. A godforsaken death trap. The exhibition. A couple years ago, all sorts of wild creatures had lived there. But now, even they're gone. It had been promised that anytime soon, the background radiation level will drop, and it would be possible to make a gradual return on the surface. Look, there were mutants swarming all over the place up there, and they were alive too, even if they were mangled, mutilated brutes. The opposite had happened. Having shed its crust of ice, the earth began breathing and steaming, and the background radiation level skyrocketed. Hold on. The mutants clung on to life for a while with their massive claws, but those who didn't make a run for it died, while humans held on here underground, living in the metro stations, without the slightest intentions of dying. Humans didn't need that much. Humans could teach any rat a thing or two. The Geiger counter clicked away, counting up Artyom's radiation dose. Maybe I shouldn't bring it anymore, Artyom thought. It only pisses me off. What difference does it make how much it ticks up? Until I get the job done, it can crackle away as much as it likes. Let him talk, Zen. Let him think. I flipped. They weren't there then. On the tower. They never stick their noses out of that metro of theirs. How do they know, eh? Flipped. I blitzed them all to... I explained, didn't I? At the precise moment when Ullman had just reeled up the antenna, while he was finding the wavelength, there was something. I heard it, and I didn't imagine it. Fuck it. They don't believe me. An expressway junction reared up over his head. The ribbons of asphalt had buckled and frozen, shaking off the cars and trucks, which had landed randomly. Some on all 4 feet, some on their backs, and given up the ghost where they lay. Artyom glanced around quickly and saw off the rough, protruding tongue of the ramp onto the elevated road. He didn't have far to go. 1.5 kilometers maybe. The tricolor high-rise apartment building jutted up and beside the next ramp. They used to be painted in festive white, blue, and red, but time had repainted everything gray in its own style. But why don't they believe me? They just don't believe me, that's all. Alright, so no one has heard any call signs. But where are they listening for those call signs? Under the ground. No one's gonna go up on the surface just for that. Isn't that right? If you just think about it, is it really possible that no one survived? Apart from us? In the entire world, no one. That's plain bullshit. Well, isn't it? He did want to look at the Austin Kino Tower, but there was no way he could avoid seeing it. Even if he turned his face away from it, it still loomed out at the edge of his vision, like a scratch on the lens of his gas mask. Black and raw, snapped off at the knob of the observation platform, thrusting up from underground like an arm with a clenched fist. As if someone had been trying to clamber up onto the surface, but had gotten bogged down into the red Moscow clay, trapped in the vice-like grip of the earth, caught and crushed. When I was up in the tower that time, Artyom jerked his head stiffly in that direction. When they were listening, trying to pick up Miller's call sign, through all that crackling, prepare to swear on anything you like. It was there. There was something there. 2 colossal figures soared up over the naked forest. The worker and the cold coast woman grappling on their strange pose, either skating across ice or spinning around in a tango, but not looking at each other, like asexual beings. But then where are they going? Can they see beyond the horizons from that height? Artyom wondered. On his left, the big wheel of the exhibition of economic achievements was still standing, as huge as a cogwheel of the mechanism for turning the earth. It was 20 years since the wheel, along with the entire mechanism, had stopped dead, and now it was quietly rusting away. The spring had run down. The figure 850 was written on the wheel. That had been Moscow's age in years when the wheel was erected. It occurred vaguely to Artyom that correcting the figure was pointless. If there's no one to count time, then it stops. The dour, ugly skyscrapers that had once looked white, blue, and red expanded to fill half the world. Very close. The tallest buildings in the area, if you discounted the broken tower. The very thing. Artyom threw his head back and fixed his gaze on the summit. His knees immediately started aching. Maybe today, Artyom asked, with a question mark, not forgetting that the sky's ears were plugged with the clouds of cotton wool. No one up there heard him, of course. An entrance hall. Just an ordinary hallway. The entry phone is an abandoned orphan. The middle door has no electric power. There's a dead dog in the doorkeeper's glass aquarium. The letter boxes clattered tinnily in the draught, with no letters or junk mail in them. Someone collected everything and burned it long ago, to warm their hands up a bit at least. At the bottom of the walls are 3 gleaming German lifts, standing wide open with their stainless steel innards glittering, as if he could just get into any of them right now and ride straight up to the top of this tower block. Artyom hated them for that. And beside them, the door of the fire escape stairs. Artyom knew what was behind that. He had counted on them already. 46 floors on foot. Mount Cavalry was always climbed on foot. Always on foot. The knapsack weighed an entire ton now, and that ton pressed Artyom down into the concrete, making it hard to walk, hindering his stride. But Artyom strode on anyway, like a clockwork toy. And he spoke like a clockwork toy too. So what if they didn't have any intercept missiles. All the same, there must have been, people must have, somewhere. It's not possible that only here, only in Moscow, in the metro, the Earth's still here. It hasn't split apart. The sky is clearing. It's just not possible. For the entire country, in America, in France, in China, in Thailand, or some other place like that. What did they ever do to anyone? There was no reason to. Of course, in all 26 years of life, Artyom had never been in either France or Thailand. He had hardly seen anything of the old world at all. He was born too late. And the geography of the new world was scantier. The exhibition metro station, the Lubyanka metro station, the Arbat metro station, the Circle Line. And when he examined the mold-lighted photographs of Paris and New York in the rare tourist magazines, Artyom felt in his heart that these cities were still there, still standing somewhere, that they hadn't disappeared. Maybe they were waiting for him. Why would only Moscow be left? It's not logical, Zen. Do you understand? It's not logical. And that means, it means we simply can't pick them up. They're call signs. We can't. Not yet. We have to carry on. Can't give up. We mustn't. Tar Black was empty. But it still made sounds. It still had life. The wind flew in through balconies, slammed doors, wheezed in the lift shafts, muttered something on other people's kitchens and bedrooms, pretending to be the owners who had come back home. But Artyom didn't believe it any longer. He didn't even look round. He didn't pay any visits. He knew what was behind those restlessly banging doors, plundered apartments. All that was left were snapshots scattered across the floor. The dead strangers had themselves photographed as mementos for no one. An incredibly cumbersome furniture that was impossible to take anywhere, not into the metro or the next world. In other buildings, the windows had been blown out by the shockwave. But here they were storm windows, and they had survived, though in 20 years they had all acquired a coating of dust, as if they had been blinded by cataracts. Earlier on in some apartment or other, he sometimes came across the former owner, nuzzling the trunk of his gas mask against some toy and weeping through it nasally, not able to hear anything approaching from behind it. But now it was a long time since he had come across anyone. One of them had been left lying here with a hole in his back, beside that idiotic toy of his, and the others had glanced at him and realized there wasn't any home up here on the surface, that there wasn't anything here at all. Concrete, bricks, slush, cracked asphalt, yellow bones, the decayed dust of everything, and the radiation too, of course. It was like that in Moscow, and in all of the rest of the world. There was no life anywhere, except in the metro. It was a fact. Everyone knew it. Everyone except Artyom. Let me sip some water. Continuing on. But what if somewhere in the boundless expanses of the earth there was another place fit for human habitation? For Artyom and for Anya, for everyone on the station. A place where they wouldn't have a cast iron ceiling over their heads, and where they could grow right up to the sky, build themselves houses of their own, a life of their own, and from that place go on gradually to resettle the whole of the scorched earth. I could find places for all our people that could live in the open air. 46 floors. Artyom could have stopped in the 40th or even in the 30th. After all, no one had told him that he had to climb all the way to the very top. But somehow, he got it into his head that if he had any chance of success at all, then it was only up there, on the roof. Of course, it's not not as high as on the tower that time, but unless it's if Artyom's gas mask had missed it over. His heart was trying to pound its way out of its chest, and someone seemed to be probing Artyom's rib, looking for a way to slide a crude metal shank in under it. The breath he drew in strenuously through the gas mask filters was too meager. There wasn't enough in it. And just like that time in the tower, when Artyom reached the 45th floor, he gave in and tore off the tight-fitting rubber skin. He took a gulp of sweet and bitter air, completely different from the air of the metro. Fresh. The heart, maybe up there, the height, maybe up there, about 300 meters, the height. So probably from that height, I can pick it up. He shrugged the knapsack off his shoulder and lugged it the rest of the way. Leaning his stiff back against the hatch, he forced it out and clambered onto the open surface. And only then did he fall. He lay on his back, looking at the clouds, which were only an arm's length away. He coaxed his heart and calmed his breathing. Then he got up. The view from here was as if Artyom had died and gone flying up to heaven, but suddenly run into a glass ceiling and got stuck up there, dangling underneath it. No way back and no way forward. It was obvious from that height it was no longer possible to go back. You've seen how tiny everything on Earth really is? How can you take it all seriously again? Towering up beside him were two identical skyscrapers, bright and colorful once upon a time, now gray. But Artyom had always climbed this one. It felt cozier that way. For a brief second, a gun-slit gap appeared in the cloud, and the sun fired a shot through it. I thought he saw a sudden glint from the next building, either from the roof or from the dusty window of one of the upper apartments, as if someone had caught the ray of sunlight in a little mirror. Before he could glance around, the sun barricaded itself away again, and the glint disappeared. They weren't anymore. Hard as Artyom tried to turn his eyes away, his gaze kept slipping over toward the regenerated forest that flourished over the botanical gardens had been, and to the naked black wasteland at the very heart of it. A spot as dead as if the Lord himself had dumped his leftover boiling sulfur onto it. But no, not the Lord. The botanical gardens. Artyom remembered them looking different. They were all that he remembered from the pre-war world that had disappeared. A strange business. Look, your entire life consists of tiles, tunnel liners, dripping ceilings, and rivulets running along the floor beside the tracks, of granite and marble, of stale air and electric light. Then suddenly there's a tiny little piece of something else in it. A cool morning in May. Innocent, delicate new greenery and elegant trees. Park paths covered with drawings in colored chalk. A tantalizing queue for ice cream. And that ice cream itself in a wafer cup. Not simply sweet, but absolutely heavenly. And your mother's voice, weak and distorted by time, as if it's coming through a copper telephone cable, and the warmth of her hand, which you try not to let slip out of yours, so that you won't get lost. You cling on with all your might. Although it is really possible to remember that kind of thing, probably not. All of this something else is so incongruous and impossible that you don't even understand any longer if it really did happen to you or simply dreamed it. But how could you have dreamed it? You've never seen or experienced anything like it. Artyom could see it all in front of him. The chalk drawings in the paths, the sun shining through the lacy foliage and golden needles, the ice cream in his hand, funny orange ducks scattered around the brown mirror in the shady pond and the rickety little bridges over it. He was so afraid of falling into that water, even more afraid of dropping his little wafer cup into it. But her face, his mother's face, Artyom couldn't remember that. He had tried to summon it. When he went to bed, he had tried asking himself to see it at least in his dreams, even if he forgot it again by morning. But nothing worked. Had there really not been a single little corner of his head where his mother could have hidden and waited out the death and darkness? Apparently not. How can a person exist and they completely disappear? In that day, in that world, where could they have vanished to? Look, they're here, right beside you. Just close your eyes. Of course you can go back. Go back to them. They must have escaped and still be there. Somewhere in the world. On to everyone who had gone lost. We're here, but where are you? You must have to hear them. You just have to hear them. You just have to know how to listen. Artyom blinked and rubbed his eyelids, so that his eyes could see today again, not 20 years ago. He sat down and opened the knapsack. It contained a radio transmitter receiver, a cumbersome army model, green and badly scratched, another monstrosity, a metal box with a handle that could be turned, a homemade generator, and right at the bottom, 40 meters of fine cable, antenna for the radio. Artyom attached all the wires, walked around the roof, reading out the cable, wiped the water off his face, and reluctantly pulled on the gas mask again. Squeezed on the headphones, he caressed buttons with his fingers and twirled the handle of the generator. A dial blinked. He felt the buzzing and vibrating in his palm, like a living thing. He flipped the switch. He closed his eyes, because he was afraid they would prevent him from fishing out that bottle. The one with a message in it from a distant continent. Someone else had survived. He swayed to and fro on the waves, and he turned the generator handle as if he were rowing an inflatable raft along with his hand. The headphones started hissing, whining through the crackling with a shrill "ew." It coughed consumptively and fell silent for a moment, then hissed again, as if Artyom were wandering through a tuberculosis isolation ward, looking for someone to talk to, but not a single patient was conscious. There were only nurses putting their fingers to their lips and shushing strictly. No one here wants to give Artyom an answer. No one intended to live. No one from St. Petersburg. No one from Yekaterinburg. London remained silent. Paris remained silent. Bangkok and New York remained silent. It hadn't mattered for a long time now who started that war. It just didn't matter how it had started. Who could it matter to? History? History was written by the victors. There was no one here to write it. And soon there wouldn't be anyone to read it either. Shh. The airways were filled with emptiness. Boundless emptiness. Ew. Communication satellites hovered restlessly in their orbits. No one called them. No one called them. The loneliness was driving them insane, and they plunged back down to Earth. Burning up in the air was better than this. Not a word from Peking, and Tokyo was a silent grave. But Artyom kept turning that cursed handle anyway, turning and rowing and rowing and turning. How quiet it was. Impossibly quiet. Unbearably quiet. Moscow here, come in. That was his voice, Artyom's. As usual, he couldn't wait. He didn't have the patience. Moscow here, over, come in. Ew. He mustn't stop. He mustn't give up. St. Petersburg, come in. Vladivostok, Moscow here. Come on, Rostov, come in. What's wrong with you, city of Peter? How could you have turned out to be so feeble? Feebler than Moscow. What's taking your place up there? A lake of glass? Or is the mold eating you up? Why don't you answer, eh? Where have you got to? Vladivostok, proud city at the other end of the world. You used to stand so far away from us. Did they really spill their plague on you too? Did they really not have any pity even on you? Kuha, kuha, kuhu, kuha. Come in, Vladivostok. Moscow here. The entire world is laying face down in the mud. Doesn't feel the drops of this interminable rain on his back. It doesn't sense that its mouth and nose are full of rusty water. But Moscow, there it is, standing there, still on its feet, as if alive. What is all this? Have you all croaked in, all of you? Shh. Maybe that was their souls who had slipped into the airwaves. And they were answering him like that? Maybe that was the way the background radiation sounded. Death had to add a voice of its own. Probably just like that. A whisper. Shh. Come on now. No noise. Calm down. Calm down. Moscow here. Come in. Maybe they could hear him this time? Right now, someone could cough in the headphones, break excitedly through the hissing, and shout somewhere far, far away. We're here, Moscow. I hear you. Come in, Moscow. Don't go off air. I hear you. My God. Moscow. Moscow has made contact. How many of you have survived there? We have a colony here. 25,000 people. The land's clean. Zero radiation. The water's unpolluted. Food? Of course. Medicine? Yes, we have them. We're setting the rescue mission for you. Just hold on. Did you hear, Moscow? That's the most important thing. Hold on. Ew. Nothing. This wasn't an attempt at radio contact. This was a spiritualist seance. And Artyom simply couldn't get the hang of that. The spirits he was summoning didn't want to come to him. It felt just fine in the next world. He looked down through the sparse gaps between the clouds at Artyom's little hunched up figure and just chuckled. Down there? To you? Oh no. Not on your life. Kukuha. Kukuha. He stopped turning that damn handle and tore off his headphones. He got up, coiled the antenna into a neat bundle slowly, forced himself to be neat by lending his own will, because he wanted to tear it into pieces, and fling into the abyss from 46 floors up. He packed everything into the knapsack and set the demon of temptation on his shoulders. He carried it down into the metro until tomorrow. Have you carried out the decontamination routine? The blue handset asked in a nasal voice. Yes. Answer more clearly. Yes, I have. He has, The handset hits incredulously. And Artyom flung it against the wall in loathing. The lock scraped the inside of the door. The bolts withdrew. Then the door gave a long, drawn-out screech and opened, and the metro breathed out its stale, heavy air on Artyom. Sukhoi met him on the threshold. Either he had sensed when Artyom would come back, or he hadn't gone away at all. Probably he had sensed the moment. How are you? He asked in a very good-natured voice. Artyom shrugged. Sukhoi ran his glance over him, gently, like a children's doctor. There was someone here looking for you. Here from another station. Artyom drew himself up erect. Was he from Miller? His voice jangled as if a shell case had been dropped on the floor. Hope? Or cowardice? Or what? No, some old man. What old man? Final drops of Artyom's strength gathered together in case his stepfather answered yes. Instantly leaked away. Now all he wanted was to lie down. Homer! He called himself Homer. You know anyone call that? No. I'm going to sleep, Uncle Sasha. She didn't stir a muscle. Was she asleep or not? Artyom wondered. He simply wondered, automatically. Because it was no longer any concern of his whether she was sleeping or pretending. He tucked his clothes into a bundle by the entrance, rubbed his shoulders to warm them up a bit, huddled up sideways against Anya, like an orphan, and put the blanket over himself. If there had been another blanket, he wouldn't have bothered to mess with her. The station clock said 7 in the evening, didn't it? But at 10, Anya had to get up and go to work with the mushrooms. Artyom had been excused for the mushroom duty as a hero. Or as an invalid? He decided himself what his duties would be and when to perform them. He woke up when she came back from her shift and went up onto the surface. He blanked out while she was still pretending to be asleep. That was how they lived, in antiphase, in a single bed, different dimensions. Carefully, so as not to wake her, Artyom started winding the quilted blanket round himself. Anya felt it. Without saying a word, furiously tugged the blanket in the opposite direction. After a minute of this idiotic struggle, Artyom gave in. He was left lying naked on the edge of the bed. Great, he said. She didn't say anything. Why is it that a light bulb glows brightly at first and then burns out? Then he lay with his face buried in the pillow. And there were two of those, thank God. For a minute with his breath. He fell asleep like that. And in a mean, sneaky dream, he saw a different Anya. Laughing, jaunty, cheerfully provoking him. So perfectly young. Although, how much time has gone by? 2 years? 2 days? God only knew when things could have been like that. Back then, it seemed like they had a whole eternity ahead of them. It seemed that way to both of them. So everything must have been like that an eternity ago. It was cold in his dream, but it was Anya's who was making him feel the cold. He thought she was chasing him naked around the station. But out of mischief, not hate. When Artyom woke up in sleep inertia, he carried on believing for a whole minute that eternity hadn't ended yet. That he and Anya were only halfway through it. He wanted to call her, forgive her, turn it all into a joke. Then he remembered. Interesting. That's gotta be Artyom on the top. Anya on the bottom? Not sure. Yeah. Chapter 2, the Metro. Okay. Chapter 1, I think. Alright, so I guess Artyom's trying to reach the rest of the surface. Someone from the surface, you know. Yeah. But no one's answering, basically. Let me try to fix this here. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so basically, yeah, this is after last light. You know when after the Dark Ones, you know, leave and well, I don't know what happens in the book, but I think D6 is destroyed. I think. Yeah. I think D6 is destroyed. It's not the good ending, like where the Dark Ones saved Artyom. Not saved him, but like, not just save him, but like prevented him from destroying D6, I guess. Yeah. And then Artyom remembered his mom's face at the end. It's not like that. No. Artyom here still can't remember his mom's face. If you guys remember the cutscene from Metro Last Light, Artyom, well, in the good ending, Artyom did remember her face. And being outside in the gardens, the botanical gardens, eating his ice cream. But in the beginning of the game, he presents how he can't remember her face. Yeah. But here, he's with Anya. He gets with Anya. This is definitely after Metro Last Light. Yeah. Although I'm not sure if the beginning is going to be the same. I don't think so. From what I've read, it's not going to be the same. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, let's continue on. Let me drink some water too. Alright, chapter 2, the Metro. Are you at least trying to listen to me? He asked Anya. She was no longer in the tent. His clothes were lying exactly where he had left them, by the entrance. Anya hadn't tidied them up or flung them about. She had just stepped over them, as if she was afraid of touching them, of getting contaminated. Maybe she really was afraid. She had probably always needed the blanket more. he'd get warm somehow. It was a good thing she had gone. Thanks, Anya. Thanks for not bothering to talk to me. For not answering me. Thanks a whole bunch. Fuck it, he said out loud. May I come in? Someone replied to the tarpaulin right up above his ear. Artyom, are you awake? Artyom crept over to his trousers. Waiting outside, sitting in the folding hiking stool, was an old man with a face that was too soft for his age. He was sitting comfortably, easy, well-balanced pose. And it was clear that he had settled in here a long time ago. He had no intention at all of leaving. The old man was a stranger, not from the station. He puckered up his face and breathed in heedlessly through his nose. You could tell outsiders. Artyom folded his fingers into a visor and used it to shield his eyes against the crimson light with which exhibition station was flooded, while he peered at the visitor. What do you want, old man? Are you Artyom? I might be, said Artyom, drawing air through his nose. That depends. I'm Homer, the old man announced, not getting up. That's what they call me. Is that so? I write books. A book. That's interesting. Artyom said in the voice of a man who isn't interested. Historical book. Kind of. Only about our times. Historical. Artyom repeated cautiously, glancing around. What's that for? They say history's finished. It's over. What about us? Someone has to take everything that's happening to us here. Tell the future generation about it. If he's not familiar, Artyom thought. And who is he? Who from? What for? The future generations. Circuit duty. On the other hand, we have to tell them about the most important thing. What our life here is like. Record all the milestones and vicissitudes, so to speak. But then on the other hand, how do we do it? Dry facts get forgotten. For people to remember things, we need a living story. We need a hero. I've been searching for material like that. I tried all sorts of things. I thought I'd found them. But when I get started, it didn't work out. It didn't come together. And then I heard about Exhibition Station. And the old man obviously didn't find it easy to explain himself. Artyom wasn't going to help him anyway. He still couldn't understand what was coming next. There was nothing malicious about the old man. It was simply incongruous. But something was accumulating in the air, taking shape between him and Artyom. Something that was bound to explode at any moment, searing Artyom with heat and hacking at him with shrapnel. They told me about Exhibition, but the Dark One's about you. And I realized you were the one I had to find. In order to... Artyom nodded. He finally understood. A good story. Without even saying goodbye, he strode off, thrusting his permanently freezing hands into his pockets. The little old man was left stuck in his comfortable little stool, still explaining something to Artyom's back as it moved away. But Artyom had decided to go deaf. He blinked and his eyes adjusted. He didn't need to squint anymore. It had taken them longer to adjust the light on the surface. A year. And that was fast. Most of the inhabitants of the metro would have been blinded, probably forever, with sunlight. Even the kind that was smothered by clouds. They had lived in the dark all their lives, after all. But Artyom had forced himself to see up there. To see the world in which he had been born. Because if you can't tolerate the sun, then how can you go back up onto the surface when the time comes? Everyone who was born in the metro had grown without the sun, like mushrooms. It was okay. But now that people didn't need the sun, just vitamin D. You could guzzle sunlight in the form of a pill. You could live by touch. There wasn't any general system of lighting in the metro. There wasn't any common source of electricity. It was everyone for themselves. Oh, they didn't possess anything in common. It was everyone for themselves. At some stations, they had learned to generate through enough electricity to light things up almost as bright as they used to be. Others had only enough for a single light bulb burning at the center of the platform. Some are crammed full of the same blackness as in the tunnels. If someone brought light there with them in their pocket, they could pick little bits out of the void. The floor, the ceiling, a marble column. The inhabitants of the station would come creeping towards the beam of the torch to be able to see for at least a moment. It was better not to show yourself to them. They learned to live perfectly well without eyes. Their mouths hadn't grown over. At exhibition, life was founded on a firm basis, and the people there were spoiled. Some individuals even had light-emitting diodes, filched from up on the surface, glowing in their tents. For public areas, there was still the old emergency lighting, lamps with red glass shades, lighting that would have been convenient for developing the photographic negatives. For example, in the way that the image of Artyom's soul had been slowly developed in this red light, showing through the developing fluid, making it clear that the photograph had been taken back there, up on the surface, on the bright day in May, and then exposed, fogging it, in a different day, overcast one in October. A fine story, eh, Zen? Remember the dark ones? Artyom whispered. There's always someone else who answered him. Always around people who answered him. Hi there, Artyom. Ho, Artyom. Everyone greeted him. Some smiled, some frowned, but they all greeted him. Because all of them, not just Zenka and Artyom, remember the dark ones. They all remember that story, although no one knew it. Exhibition Station, the end of the line, his native place, 200 meters long, 200 people in that space, which was just right. Any less and you wouldn't be able to breathe freely. Any more and you wouldn't be able to get warm. The station had been built 100 years ago. In the times of the former empire, of its usual imperial materials, marble and granite. It had been conceived as a triumphal structure like a palace. But of course it was buried in the ground, so it turned out like a cross between a museum and a sepulchre. The ancestral atmosphere here was absolutely ineradicable, as it was all in the other stations, even the newer ones. As if the inhabitants of the metro were grown up, they were still sitting on the bronze knees of an ancient old man. If ancient old men and couldn't climb down, they were held tight. Smoke-blackened columns spread wide at their tops, and in the archways between them, ancient, threadbare army tents had been pitched with a family, sometimes two in each one. Those families could be simply shuffled about, and probably no one would notice. And you lived together at the same station for 20 years. And all there is between your secrets and your neighbors, between all the groans and all the screams, is a single layer of tarpaulin. That's the way things are. In some places, maybe, people would already have eaten each other. Out of envy, you know? And jealousy. Because God loved someone else's children more than yours. And it was impossible to share your husband and wife with others. And space for accommodation was quite valuable enough to strangle someone for it. But not here. Not at exhibition. Here things had turned out simple and friendly somehow. Like in a village or a commune. There weren't any villages. There weren't any children that weren't yours. If your neighbors had a healthy child, it was a general celebration. If you had a sickly one, they would help you with the burden. Each in whatever way they could. If you had nowhere to settle in, other people would move over. If you had a scrap with a friend, a cramped condition would soon reconcile you. If your wife left you, you forgive her sooner or later. She hadn't really left at all. She was still there, in this marble hole with millions of tons of earth piled up on top of it. It was just that she was sleeping behind a different piece of tarpaulin. And you would meet her every day, and not just once, but 100 times. You have to come to an understanding. There was no way you could imagine that she had never existed. The important thing was that everyone was alive, and beyond that, like in a commune or in a cave. There was a way out here, the southern tunnel, which ran to Alexeyevskaya, and beyond, into the greater metro, but maybe that was the point. The exhibition was at the end of the line. The people who live here were those who couldn't go anywhere else any longer, who needed a home. Artyom stopped by one tent that froze. He stood there, shining his torch in through the threadbare tarpaulin, so a middle-aged woman with a puffy face came out. Hello, Artyom. Hello, Yekaterina Sergeyevna. Zenya's not here, Artyom. He nodded to her. He wanted to stroke her hair, taking off her hand, as if to say to her, yes, I know. I know everything really. Ekaterina Sergeyevna, or are you saying that to yourself? Go on, Artyom, go on. Don't stand here. Go over there and have some tea. Right you are. Both ends of the station have been cut short at the escalators. They had walled themselves in and sealed up the exits, so that poison air wouldn't flow in from the surface, and they could keep out visitors of various kinds. The end with the new exit was completely sealed off. At the other end, with the old exit, they left an airlock for getting up onto the city. At the end with the blank wall, there was a kitchen and a club, stoves for cooking on, housewives in aprons fussing about, concocting lunch for their children and husbands. Water flowed through the pipes of charcoal filters, gurgled as it ran out, almost transparent, into the tanks. Every now and then a kettle would start whistling, and a courier from the farms would run in to get some hot water, wiping his hands in his trousers and looking for his wife, so he could grab her in someplace soft and remind her about love, at the same time wolf down a piece of something still only half cooked. The stoves and the kettles, the dishes and the chairs and tables weren't personal property. They were communal, but people still treated them with care and didn't damage them. Everything's, apart from the food, had been brought down from the surface. You couldn't cobble together anything decent in the metro. If was good, it was good that when the dead still intended to live, they had laid in all sorts of goods and equipment for future use. Light bulbs, diesel generator, wire guns, bullets, plates and dishes, furniture. And they had masses of clothes made. Now they could be worn like hand-me-downs from older brothers and sisters. It would be enough for a long time. In the entire metro, there were no more than 50,000 people. And there used to be 15 million in Moscow. That meant that everyone had 300 relatives like that, crowding round silently, pouring out their cast-offs without saying a word. Take mine, take them, take them. They're almost new. I've grown out of them already. You just had to check their things with a Geiger counter. See if it clicked too loudly and say thank you. Then you could wear them. Artyom reached the queue for tea and tacked himself at the end. Artyom, where are you going? Like some kind of stranger. He wants to stand in the queue now. Sit down and take the load off your feet. Shall I pour you a good hot one? The person in charge here was a fur-coat Dashka. A woman who was clearly about 50 and had absolutely no desire to think about the fact. She had come to Moscow for some dump near Yaroslavl 3 days before the Big Bang to buy a fur coat. She had bought one, and since then she had never taken it off day or by night, not even to go to the toilet. Artyom had never laughed at her. If he still had a piece of his own former life like that. A piece of May or ice cream, or the shade from the poplars, or his mother's smile. Yes, thanks, Auntie Dasha. Enough of that auntie's business. She reproached him flirtatiously. Well, hard things up on top. What's the weather like? It's raining a bit. Ah, are we going to get flooded again then? Hear that, Igor? Rainy, he says. Allah is punishing us for our sins. Look out, or that pork of yours is going to burn. Why go bringing your Allah into things like that? She always wants Allah involved straight away. Alright, sticking a bit. How's your Mehmet? Back from Hansa yet? He's been gone 3 days. 3. Don't get so worried about it. I swear to you on my heart, Dasha. He's find himself summoned there. One of our kind in sin. Your kind, my kind. What are you going on about? We're all here. I go Yushka. All in the same boat together. He's found himself some easy lay. I swear by Allah. You should give him it more often yourself. Men are like kittens, aren't they? Keep on nuzzling until they find it. What's all this nonsense? He's always a commercial business. Put in a little man almost as small as a child, with a face that was childish, but ravaged by alcohol. Something had stopped him from growing properly. All right, Kolya. Won't you go covering up for your sidekicks? And you, Artyom, pay no attention to us women. There now. Blow on it. It's hot. Thanks. A man walked up, covered with the lines of old white scars and completely bald, but not fearsome at all because of his bushy eyebrows and smooth speech. Greetings to all present here, and in particular the ladies. Who's here for tea? I'm after you then, Kolyun. Have you already heard about Hansa? What about Hansa? The border's shut. As a great classic put it, on came the red light. No crossing now, so sit tight. 5 of our people are stuck in there. There now, that's it, Aigulka. Start your mushrooms there. Your mushrooms. And my man's in there. What about me? By Allah. What do you mean? It's closed. Konstantin? They just closed it and that's it. None of our lousy business. An order's an order. They're fighting again, I suppose. Fighting with the red line again. Yeah, probably, yeah? I wish a whole lot of them would croak. But who knows, Konstantin? Who should I go to? My Mehmet. It's a preventative measure. I've just come from there. Some kind of quarantine on trade. We'll open it soon. Hello. Oh, hello there, dear sir. Visiting here? Who are you? Where from? I'm from Sebastopol. Sebastopol. Yeah, take a seat here. Artyom stopped breathing the scalding steam and looked up from the chipped white mug with a narrow gold rim. The old man had staggered all the way here, looking for him. Was now studying him stealthily out of the corner of his eye. So, all right. Artyom couldn't run away from him. So how did you sneak through us, Granddad? They closed everything, asked Artyom, challenging the old man with a direct stare. I was the last to slip through, the old man said without flinching or batting an eyelid. They closed the border just behind me. We could live our lives well enough without them, without that Hansa. But let them try living without our tea, without our mushrooms, the spongers. We'll get by with the help of God. They'll open it, you say. But what if they don't? What about my Mehmet? You can go and talk to Sukhoi, Aigulka. We'll have your Mehmet out of there in no time. You will not abandon him. How about some tea? Have you tried ours before? I won't say no, the self-styled Homer replied, waggling his beard. He sat there facing Artyom, sipping their local mushroom infusion. It was probably but groundlessly called tea. All the genuine tea had been drunk 10 years ago, of course, and waiting. Artyom waited too. Who's waiting for hot water? Artyom's heart leaped into his throat. Anya had walked up. She stood there with her back on him, as if she hadn't even noticed him. Working today, Anyut? Furcoat asked, immediately trying to draw her into conversation, wiping her hands into her balding fur coats. The mushrooms? Yes, said Anya. So with her back to everyone, determined not to turn round. She had noticed everything. Hard on the waist, eh? All that bending. It's killing me, Auntie Dasha. Mushrooms aren't pigs. Slant-eyed Ticklet Aigul declared with a disapproving sniff. Has to bend, does she? You try puddling about in shit. You put about in it. Everyone chooses work to suit their own taste. Anya retorted in an even voice. Her voice was even, but Artyom knew it was precisely when she spoke in that calm way that she could lash out. She could do anything. She could do anything at all. She'd been well taught with a father like that. Stop quarreling, girls. Heard Constantine with the slash scars. All professions are necessary. All professions are important. As the great classic wrote, without mushrooms, how will we feed the pigs? Champignon mushrooms grew in one of the two caved-in northern tunnels that used to lead to the Botanical Garden Station. 300 meters of mushroom plantations, and then a pig farm after that. The pigs have been snuck as far away as possible to keep the stink down. As if 300 meters was enough to save everyone. What saved them was something different. The way human senses work. New arrivals smelled the vile odor of pigs for a day or two. And then they got used to it. Anya took a while to get used to it. The locals had stopped smelling anything a long time ago. They had nothing to compare it with. Artyom did. It's good if you have to be fond of mushrooms, he said in a clear, distinct voice, looking directly at the back of Anya's head. It's easier to reach an understanding with mushrooms than with people. And some people shouldn't be scornful of mushrooms, she said. There are people you can't tell apart from mushrooms at first glance. They even have the same diseases. Anya finally swung around towards him. Take today, for instance. Half of my mushrooms had some kind of mold on them. Rot has set in, do you understand that? Where did it come from? What kind of mold's that? Igul asked in alarm. What's all we need now? Allah preserve us. Tea for everyone? Furcode intervened. I collected a crate that size of mold, Anya said, looking Artyom straight in the eye. They used to be perfectly normal mushrooms. Healthy. Well, what a disaster, Artyom said with a shake of his head. The mushrooms have gone off. What are we to eat? What are we going to eat? Furcode asked reasonably. I'm just checking the time. How much time was left? Okay. Let me see if I can speed this up a bit. I don't think so. Okay. Let's read a little more. Okay. Of course, what kind of disaster is that? Wait, actually, let me drink some more water. Okay. Of course, what kind of disaster is that? Anya answered him in a quiet, steely voice. Now, when no one takes the great hero and savior of the entire metro seriously any longer, that's a real disaster. Come on, Alguka, let's take a breath of air, said Furcode, jerking up one painted eyebrow. It's getting a bit hot around here. Ahem, said Homer, and to his feet after the others. No, said Artyom, just trying to stop him. Right. You want to hear about the hero? About Artyom, who saved the entire metro? Then listen to the truth. You think people are interested in that? Because people have their own business to deal with. Real business. Work. To feed their families and raise their children. And when certain people mope about, can't find anything to occupy themselves, and invent all sorts of bullshit for themselves, and that is a disaster. Anya had taken a position and opened fire on him in bursts, short, long. No, the disaster is when a human being doesn't want to live like a human being, but wants to live like a pig or a mushroom, Artyom replied. When he's only concerned about one thing. The disaster is when a mushroom thinks he's a human being, said Anya, no longer trying to conceal her hatred. and no one tells him the truth in order not to upset him. Is it true? There really is mold in the mushrooms? Asked Fur Coat Dasha, but almost decamped already. Yes, it's true. Oh, hell! Allah is punishing us. Algu proclaimed loudly from the distance. For our sins, for eating pork, that's why. Go on now, go. The mushrooms are calling, said Artyom, shoving Anya, who had frozen on the spot, coughing and wheezing. Where are you, mummy? They're saying. You useless bastard. Go. Mushrooms will be more use in bed. Go on, go. You go, go on. Clear off to where you belong, up there. Run that aerial right round the city. Tear your throat out with your wailing. There's no one there, got that? No one. They all croaked. You amateur radio enthusiast. You useless jerk. Afterwards, Yule. There isn't going to be any afterwards, Artyom. It won't happen. Her eyes were dry. Her father had taught her not to cry. She had a father. Her own genuine father. She swung round and walked away. Artyom was left with his mug of mushroom infusion. A white mug with a chipped gold rim. Homer sat beside him discreetly, without speaking. People started coming back to the kitchen. They talked about the mushroom being infected with some kind of white rot inside. Hoping there would be another war. Tattled about who someone's husband had grabbed by which part on the pig farm. A little pink piglet darted past with a pale, consumptive little girl chasing it. A cat walked around the table with its tail as erect as a chimney, rubbed up against Artyom's knee, and looked into his mouth. The steam above the mug had cooled, and the tea had grown a skin of scum. And everything inside Artyom started growing over with scum. He put the mug down and looked straight ahead. The old man was there. So that's the story, Granddad. I'm sorry. Waste of time coming, eh? I want to let our descendants. Those of us who have any. It wasn't a waste. Artyom drew in a sharp breath through his teeth. What a stubborn old fart. He hoisted his ass up off the bench and dragged it out of the kitchen. Breakfast was over. Now he had to fulfill his work obligations. Homer tagged along behind. What was that what was that girl talking about? An aerial amateur radio enthusiast? It's none of my business, of course, but you go on the surface, right? And listen on the radio? I go up and I listen. Are you hoping to find other survivors? I'm hoping to find other survivors. Then how's it going? Artyom didn't hear any mockery in his voice. The man was simply curious, as if Artyom was doing something absolutely normal. Say, ferrying cured hams to Hansa. It isn't. Homer nodded to him and frowned. He was about to say something, he changed his mind. Will he commiserate with Artyom? Try to talk sense into him? Pretend to be interested? Artyom couldn't give a damn. They reached the enclosure with the bicycles. Artyom didn't like mushrooms because Anya liked them. He didn't like pigs because of the stink. He was the only one here who could smell it. And he had come to an arrangement as a hero. He had been excused from those things. But they didn't feed spongers at exhibition. Once you serve your watch at the checkpoint in the tunnel, you gotta do a shift in the station as well. And Artyom had chosen the bicycles. There were 14 of them in a row, handlebars pointing towards the wall, on which there were posters. The first poster showed the Kremlin in the Moscow River. The second showed someone's faded charms in a pink swimsuit. The third, the skyscrapers of New York, and the fourth, a snowbound monastery at the Orthodox Christian holy days in the calendar grid. Choose your mood and spin the pedals. The bicycles stood in struts, and straps ran from their back wheels to electric generators. Attached to each bike was a little lamp that faintly illuminated your poster dream for the day. The rest of the electricity went into batteries to power the station. The bicycles stood in a caved-in southern tunnel, and outsiders weren't allowed anywhere near them. A strategic facility. The old man apparently hadn't glanced in here yet. He's with me, Artyom said for some reason. Waving to the sentry, and Homer was allowed through. So, okay, let's stop for a bit. So they're riding bicycles to generate electricity? Like they're pedaling on the bicycles, I guess? That's part of the duties, I guess. That's interesting. That's interesting, yeah. The bicycles stood in a caved-in southern tunnel, and outsiders weren't allowed anywhere near them. Okay, I read the part. Artyom mounted a rusty frame and took hold of the rubber handles. Berlin, scrounged from some Hansa book dealers, loomed up indistinctly from in front of him. The Brandenburg Gate, TV tower, and a black sculpture of a woman with her hands raised to her head. Artyom realized that that gate was very similar to the entrance of the exhibition of economic achievements in the TV tower. Although it had a spherical node halfway up, reminded him of the Ostankino Tower. In that tower of the woman, either screaming or squeezing her ears shut. He might as well never have gone anywhere. Fancy a spin, Granddad? Artyom asked, turning toward Homer. It's good for the heart. You hold out longer. Here. But the old man didn't answer. He was staring glass-eyed at the flat tires spinning, trying to catch a breath of air. His face was skewed, as if he was paralyzed. One half was smiling and the other was lifeless, dead. Are you all right there, Granddad? Yes, I just remembered something. Someone. Homer wheezed, and he cleared his throat and recovered. Everyone had someone to remember. 300 shadows each, just waiting for you to think about them. They set out their snares, saw their tripwires, read out their long lines with hooks and suspended their webs, and waited. A bicycle with no front wheel will remind someone how he taught his children to ride a bike in the courtyard of their apartment block. A kettle will whistle exactly the way it used to do in the kitchen of someone else's parents at the weekend, where guests came to have lunch and shared the news about their lives. Blink and in that instant, between now and then, your eyes suddenly see yesterday. Your eyes see faces. True, as years go by, they see them less and less clearly. Well, fine. You know, this... Let me stop here. This reminds me of when Artyom was in that, I guess you could say the haunted city or something. Near the end of Last Light. You know, where we entered through some of the empty buildings. They were all kind of somewhat decimated, kind of destroyed. And like the flashback would happen, and all the flashbacks started to play and stuff. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Yeah. How did you find about me? You're famous, Homer said with a smile. Everyone knows about you. Artyom made a wry face. Famous. He spat the word back out. You saved the metro. All the people. You hadn't hit those creatures with those missiles. To be honest, I don't understand. Why don't you want to talk about it? There in front of him were the gates of the exhibition of economic achievements. When a black woman with her arms raised, he ought to move to another bike, but all the others were already taken. And this was the one that had been left for Artyom. He felt like spinning the pedals backwards, away from that tower, but that way no electricity would be generated. I heard about you from Miller. What? Miller? Do you know him? The commander of the Order. You're aware of the existence of the Order, of course. The Spartans, they call them. As I understand it, you were a member yourself before? Did Miller send you to me? No. Miller just told me about you. He said you were the one who informed them about the Dark Ones. That you walked right through the metro, all the way. And then afterwards, I started thinking things up for myself. But I could. Even so, there was a lot that remains unclear. I realized that I couldn't make sense of it all without you. And I decided... Did you say anything else? Who? Did Miller say anything else about me? Yes. Artyom stopped turning the pedals. He swung his leg over the bicycle frame and jumped down from the floor. Crossed his arms. Well, you said you gotten married. That you start living a normal human life. That's what you said? Yes, it is. A normal human life. Artyom smiled. Unless I got something confused. Did he tell you it was his daughter that I married? Homer shook his head. Is that all? The old man chewed his lips. He sighed and confessed. He said that you'd gone crazy. Well, of course, I've gone crazy. I'm only passing on what I heard. Nothing else? No, I don't think so. That he was going to kill me, for instance? Because of his daughter? Or... No, nothing like that. Or that he expected me back in the ranks? I don't recall that. Artyom said nothing while he digested all of this. Then he remembered that Homer was still there, studying him. Crazy. Artyom tried his best to laugh. I don't think that, Homer warned him. No matter what anyone says, I'm absolutely certain that... How would you know? You. Just because you carried on searching for survivors? Just because you refuse to give in? They think you're mad. Listen, said the old man, looking at Artyom seriously. You're destroying yourself for people's sake. And in my word of honor, I don't understand why they treat you like this. I go every single day. Up there? Every day. Up the escalator, onto the surface. Then up a high rise, on foot, up the stairs onto the roof, with an army knapsack. People on the bikes nearby started listening more closely and racing more slowly. And no. Wait, who says this? Wait. And no, not once have I heard anyone reply. So what? What does that prove? Artyom wasn't just shouting at Homer now. For all these fucking cyclists hurtling straight into the wall, into the earth. Doesn't prove anything. Why can't you feel it? There must be other people. There must be other cities. We can't be the only ones in this hole, in these caves. You're a fine one, Artyom. Now you've really fucked me off. Oh, exclaimed the young guy with a long nose and little eyes. The Yankees bombed everything to hell. There's nothing left. Why do you have to keep on suffering? They hit us. We hit them. Full stop. Really? That's what happened? Okay. Because, okay, I had to stop. Look, I didn't know that. I didn't know who did the bombing. Okay. Alright, interesting. They hit us, we hit them. Interesting. Okay. But what if we aren't the only ones? Homer asked. I want to see if he was asking himself. What if I were to tell you that he climbs up there like he's going to work? He's radioactive himself. He contaminates other people. A walking corpse. Young guy just couldn't stop. Do you have to poison all of us here now? If I were to tell you that... If I were to tell you that there are survivors? That there have been signals from other cities? And they were picked up? Say that again. There have been signals from other cities, Homer said firmly. They were picked up, and there were conversations. You're lying. I myself know a man who handled the radio traffic. You're lying. And what if I tell you he's standing right here in front of you? What would you say to that? Homer winked to Artyom. Eh? You flipped your lid, Granddad. Or you're deliberately lying. You're lying, aren't you? You're lying. That's the old man, I think. With Artyom. Homer and Artyom. Yeah. Okay. I think the obvious reference of Homer from the what is it? The Odyssey, the Iliad. I don't know which one he was in actually. No, Homer wrote that, right? Or I don't know. I don't remember, man. I don't remember. Homer was mentioned in yeah. Homer's related to this, to these, because the game is also called Metro Exodus. I feel like there's something, some kind of connection there. Yeah, this is very interesting so far. Okay, very interesting. Hold on, guys. Let me go for a leak really quick. I'll be right back. I mean, I'm taking a break. Yeah, right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, well, we have a couple minutes left, I think. Well, let's see how much is left here. Sorry, I'm like burping and stuff. I don't want you guys hearing that. Nah. We have up to chapter 4. Including chapter 4. Okay. All right, let's read a little bit more and then I think the game is almost done downloading, so yeah. You know what? I'm very intrigued now. I am intrigued by this now. Very intriguing. Yeah. Let's continue on. Wait, how long has it been? Hold on. It's been an hour 46 minutes? Oh my god, okay. Okay, here we go. Chapter 3, The Pipe. Maybe I should raise the volume a bit. For the music. And okay, here we go. I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay, I'll keep the volume for the music really low. All right, let's continue on. The ceilings at the station were low to suit people, but the tunnels had not been built for people. They measured 5 meters from wall to wall, and the floor and ceiling were separated by the same distance. Far away at the other end of the metro, there dwelt wild savages who believed that the tunnels were passages dug through the solid ground by the great worm, the god who created the earth and gave birth to human beings from out of his belly. And it was only afterward that people had repudiated their creator and adapted these passages for their own needs. And instead of the worm, they had built trains of metal for themselves and started themselves the lie that they had existed in the beginning. There had never been any worm. Why not believe in a god like that? It was better adapted to a life underground. The tunnels were dark and frightening. The groundwater oozed into them into little rivulets and threatened to smash through the cast iron tunnel linings at any moment and engulf entire lines. The rivulets gave off water vapor, and the cold mist prevented the light of torches from penetrating very far. The tunnels had not been created for man, no doubt about it. And man had not been created for the tunnels. Even here, only 300 meters away from the station, it felt creepy, and the men prattled to drown out the whispering dread. The campfire half-dried billets smoked slightly. The tunnel, of course, was alive. It wheezed as it breathed, drawing in the hazy smoke from the campfire, with its perforated lungs, savoring it as if it was smoking a cigarette. The smoke whirled and eddied, then it flew upwards, disappearing into the shaggy, overgrown bronchial tubes of the ventilation shafts. A little distance away stood the hand-fired rail trolley on which the watch had arrived. It was 300 meters to the station. If someone advanced towards Exhibition Station out in the northern darkness, the watch had to bear the brunt of the attack, sacrificing their lives if necessary, and send one survivor to the station to warn people, so that the children would have time to hide and the women would take guns and join the men in blocking off the entrance with their own bodies. Okay, the game finished downloading. I think we could stop here. Let's have the game maybe speak for itself now. Yeah. Nice. Okay. I might have to do some other tinkering with the game to make it work. We'll see. Why not? But yes, I'll change the category and everything else. Don't worry. Video highlights. I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay, wait, it's starting. Hold on. I can't switch over. Ah, wait. Don't worry. It's Wait. Wait. There we go. Okay. Switch over here. Ah, no. Don't look. Not supposed to say that. Hmm. Okay, the game doesn't show up there. Uh. Okay, let me just. Okay, I'll run to the intro of this game and stuff. Very interesting. Very start so far. I like the Yeah, I liked it so far. Very interesting start. Yeah. Very cool. So let me fix my thing here. Don't worry, I'll add to this. I'll add the game to the screen. It's just can't capture it just yet. It's just showing a really cool, intro cutscene, I guess. Everything's like covered in snow. People are like frozen in the ice. People in Nosalises. Yeah. All right, I'm hoping the game still there it is. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Let me tinker with the settings. Hopefully it's not something I have to do like the previous games. If I do that, it's fine. It'll take a couple more minutes. Oh, it's oh yeah, it's okay. It's going. It's going. All right, something's oh man. Something's loading. It's yeah. Let me see if I can capture it now. Hmm. This game is compared to the previous entries, this game is pretty big. Pretty big in size. Yeah, I think it's bigger than both of them combined. Yeah, yep. But it might be a little more modern, so I think I don't have to do too much editing of like configuration files and stuff like that. I'm hoping so. Yeah. Right now it's like applying changes. That's what it's saying. Yeah. And I can't capture the screen yet. Not yet. So just give me a maybe in another minute or two. Yeah. Also, I can't turn off the fan for the laptop. It's just gonna be constantly like running because I mean it's pretty hot outside, you know, like I mean it's something I have to deal with like since the previous summers that I've done this. It's, you know, yeah. Yep. It's going. The game is running at like, apparently it's running at 2 FPS. I'm sure if like, I just have to get to the options menu eventually, you know, and then it'll run a little more smoothly once I lower the graphics settings. Yeah. I'm sure this laptop can run it. I'm sure it can run it. Yeah. You know, this game, I wonder how fundamentally different this game might be, you know? I wonder if there's like other, like, similar systems like the Metro where you do go underground. I don't know. I have a feeling like we're going to be in the surface a lot more than we are underground. I still feel like we're going to be like going through like tunnels and stuff like that. I have a feeling about it. Yeah. All right, it's going. It's going. There might, I mean, I would say there could be improvements. There's going to be improvements for sure. All right, everything runs almost flawlessly. Oh, it's gonna be low. Ray Tracy, oh my god. I'm gonna keep that normal. Ultra performance. Advanced physics is off. Okay. Motion blur is gonna be off. I don't like motion blur. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to tinker with something to make the game run in window mode or something. Okay. I should remind myself to stream these kinds of games at like at 720p, not 1080. Yep. All right, I'm gonna have to like manually adjust some settings then. Just like the previous games. Yeah. I think like I mentioned earlier, this game is kind of based on the third book, which is what we were reading today. So yeah, I'm not sure how different it might be, but we'll see. I wonder if Artyom will still like go back to the order or something, since apparently he wants to live a normal life. Apparently. Yeah. Okay, game options, pretty hardcore. Okay, alright, right. Let me, ooh. Let me fix this up now. Okay. For this game, I wonder if I could just run it, add the command onto the property settings here. The launch options. I'm gonna try it. I think it's still full screen here. Yep. Okay. All right. Let me go to the local files. And then should be like a user configuration file, maybe. Actually, I don't see one here. Hmm. Okay, let me look this up. Okay, all right. It's actually show Exodus. All right, give me. Oh my God. All right, give me a few more minutes. I'll be right here. Not to worry. Saved games. Okay. Full screen is off. And then advanced physics is going to be off as well. Eh. Oh, okay. But it's right there. There's gonna be some other stuff I want to turn off because let me double check. Oh, foliage. Apparently, plants can cast a lot of shadows, and they're taxing, I guess. That's the only thing. Okay, other than that, motion blur is off. Cool. Hmm. Okay, let's see. All right, this looks good. It looks it looks good. Okay, this looks good. Okay. I'm gonna run this. Maybe I'm hoping I don't have to like do more stuff. I'm hoping there's not another user configuration file. Oh, that looks good. Okay. Do. Let's try this out here. Oh wait, ugh. What did I just do? Okay. All right, that looks pretty good. You know what? Let's go here. All right, right. Okay, we're ready. All right, 3, 2, 1. Room. One last thing, actually. One last thing. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. And okay. Another last thing. Change the category. Okay, cool. It does look like it's moving slowly. There's you'll see here. My GPU is at 99%. Ooh. Yeah, let's put that off or low. These settings I couldn't adjust them on the configuration file. Yeah, there. Yeah, but I think this should be good if we edit it here. My GPU is like it was like maxed out at 99%. And I don't think OBS was keeping up. Almost there. Yep. I'm sure my GPU isn't gonna melt. I'm kind of sure of it. Yeah. I'm kind of sure it won't melt after all this. So, yeah. Just hoping for no crashes as well. Yeah. Or if any, you know, hopefully very minimal. Yeah. I've been like burping a lot because I ate like some tacos too. They're pretty good. They're pretty good though. Yeah. I wonder if we do really meet Homer in the game, he's gonna lead us to like somewhere beyond Moscow. I don't know where. I don't know. We're gonna go to. I don't know actually. I can only guess somewhere. Show me. We might end up. I don't know if we go to the east or the west. Can't say I'm that good in geography. Nope. I know there's like I could name a bunch of random countries, you know, west of Russia and stuff, but I don't know like if they're really close to Russia. That's the only thing. Like in proximity and distance. Like I know there's like an Italy somewhere down there. There's Portugal, there's Spain, Germany. Yeah. Yep. There's an India somewhere there too, yeah. I hope that isn't too blurry though. Okay. It's looking like a slideshow, I'm not gonna lie. Well, at least on from what you see on OBS here, but we'll see. Alright, let's go. Oh, let me adjust the audio one last time. Okay, cool. Okay, I can barely read. It looks so blurry there. Holy shit. It's more designed for those players who feel they're not quite ready for the challenges presented by the world in the Metro yet. Rather just taking the story, atmosphere, and the journey undertaken by Artyom and his friends. At this difficulty level, the combat is simplified, while ammunition and other essentials are plentiful. We're gonna go with Ranger Hardcore, of course, obviously, because why not? Makes the game more challenging, turn off the targeting reticle, generally minimizing HUD performance, presence. Yeah, okay. Is there anything else I could do here, maybe, to make this a little bit better, perhaps? I don't know what Hairworks is. Oh, turn off tessellation. That too. Uh. Yeah. Okay. Just have to wait, I guess. Hmm. Not sure what Hairworks does. It fixes everyone's hair or something. Maybe. Alright, this is faster. That's nice. My GPU is still at 99%. How about... There. Okay. Turn off Hairworks. The characters can fix their hair later or something. Alright. Alright, cool. Major Hardcore, Ins Crosshairs, minimal interface, I guess.
I still remember life before the war. I remember that we used to be different. Used to live up there, on the surface. We used to be the masters of the whole world. We built gigantic cities of glass and steel. We crossed the oceans at will. And we also conquered the skies. There used to be 7 billion of us. We were not born for life in the tunnels. I was born to breathe fresh air, and I remember it.
Everyone's trying to evacuate, it seems.
The 7 billion were wiped out by the last war. Only 50,000 managed to survive underground, with the surface poisoned, burned, and teeming with horrible monsters. One day the radiation on the surface might subside, and our grandchildren or their grandchildren might be able to return there. At least that's what my brothers in arms from the Order believe. Basically, there was no hope for us right off the start. Still, we humans are just too bad at surrendering. We tried to make the best of what we had, banded together, and worked to make the Metro our new home. After all, it might well be the only place left on Earth for humans to live. For a time, we thought we could make it. But
That's the
regrettably,
theater.
the war didn't kill our bad habits.
It's the right there. The red line.
In the relative safety of the tunnels, corruption festered. And when danger came from above the ground, only a few of us stood against it, our numbers dwindling by the day.
Osalises.
But I remember we were born for a better life, And I can't accept that I'm destined to grow old and die underground. I don't care if I'm called an idiot. But if even a single shard of the old world still exists out there, I have to find it. Between endless years of hopeless existence and even a single moment of hope, I must choose hope. I must find that signal.
Now in the book, Ayrton definitely didn't sound that hopeful. It was, I mean, he knew something was out there, but he definitely sounded maybe a little more desperate. To Deben. Wait, I think we're coming back? Okay, we're not leaving yet. Okay. Interesting. Flashlight? Cool. I think I'm returning back to the station. The sensitivity is really low, actually. That's a bit better. Yeah. Wait. These guys died here. Okay. Hmm. I guess there's nowhere else to go. Same controls as before. Alright. I don't have a secondary weapon. I don't have a lighter on me to burn this away. Okay. Let me see if I have anything else open. Oh, yeah. Close this. That as well. That should help. I think this game is quite the upgrade. Graphics wise. Okay. What is this? This is rounds. Thanks. Can't say how much air I have left. Something above me? Where's he gonna come in from? Can't reach me. Pick up. Oh, okay. Maybe I should be quiet. Wait, what if I go back in? I can't. I hope the stream doesn't look like a slideshow. I hope so. Oh, speaking of which, actually, I should turn this down. Yeah. Okay. That should help. Okay. Down here. Mouse. Sensitivity. That's a bit better. Not sure what that says. What was that number in the bottom? Actually, good time to check the rest of my controls. So 3, reload, secondary, holster, H, interesting. Mask, swap filters, I for the backpack, okay. That was lighter. Charges F, just like before. Journals M. Okay. Medkit. Alright. Quick save, quick load. Oh, it's a quick save now. Okay. Wait, get off me. Okay. Get out there. Ammo for me? No. Oops. Can't go in there, I guess. Chair. Maybe I should be more quiet. I don't know. What's over here? Where's the logbook? Can't read it? Hold on. Journal is with M. I'm pressing it. You know what? I think this is a lot more minimal than the previous games. Like, it nothing really pops out that tells me, like, oh, you pick this up. I have no idea how many bullets I have.
Botanical Garden Station, August 14th. Don't you have anything better to do than mess with that thing, Mikhailych? Oh, am I bothering you? We can't do anything without the welding burner, and this way, I can at least make a record. Ha! Did you hear that? Of course I did. I'm about to go deaf from their howling. Why do you want them recorded? I heard the Polish people are studying these migration patterns and whatnot. So, they are buying records and stuff, but they have to be taken properly with date and place and all the... Oh, they'll get the date and place correct this time. They'll read it on your gravestone. Forget this thing. Mikhailych, get over here! They're attacking again! Coming! We totally blew it. I hope...
Hmm. Okay. Ooh. Sounds like someone's getting eaten. Wait, there's a number that showed up. Sure what it means. Alright, can you stop this? Ah. Gotta go in here. Oh. It's a gun here. It's a machine gun here. I can't charge up the my flashlight. Excuse you. Should I just run then, or? Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Yep.
Why are the lights off? It's nighttime at the station. Don't worry. I told the doctors. I got it. Open up. Go.
This is a lot of trouble just to go to that tower.
Looks like Artyom's been on another one of his mad trips up top. Poor kid. He got one too many explosions at D6.
Left across the square. Hey, Damir, do you think the colonel knows what Artyom been up to here? How am I supposed to know? Ask him yourself. He radioed from the ring, said he'd be here tomorrow. Hey, you! Leave him alone!
I killed him myself with my slingshot.
Let him learn to stand up for himself. How else can he hope to survive in the metro? Rise and shine, people! Hang in there, Artyom. You're gonna get a fresh dose of Spartan blood now.
Spartan blood. Okay. Am I still with the Spartans in this game? It's Anya. Anya.
Artyom, are you awake? It's okay. The doctor said you'll be fine. Are you trying to kill me with worry? What if next time you don't return from the surface? There's no one out there, Artyom. No one to find, no one to talk to. If there was, don't you think they'd be here already? We've talked about this again and again. You have to accept it. There's only us.
Colonel. Hello, Alex.
You guys prosthetics.
You stubborn fool. How many times are we going to have this conversation? I don't care if you kill yourself over this silly dream of yours. But don't you see what you're doing to my daughter? Your wife?
Dad, please.
The Order is short on men after the battle for D6. But you leave. People need you, and you pursue your selfish obsession. But now this shit has to stop. There's only Metro, nothing else. And the Order is here to defend it. Because if not us, then who? You look fine to me. So, get ready to go. Then, we'll discuss your transfer to Polis. Come, we need to talk.
I guess I'm still part of the
I'll
order?
get the doctor. Artyom, please, promise me this was the last time. I'll see you later.
Artyom, we managed to bring you back from the brink, but people are giving you their blood, which could save so many wounded, and you keep bringing it back irradiated. Don't you think that is unfair? Let me put it this way. I can't promise I'll be able to bring you back next time.
Damn. That's a good point. Metro 2035.
They sure are. I cannot remember the last time I saw a bunch of healthy and fit people down here.
Yeah, me neither. It's a shame they spend so much time on the surface.
Well, sadly, it's their job.
Job or no job, if they keep doing that.
Well, not everyone can stand being cooped up down here.
And why not? It's what's kept us alive up to now.
Huh. And how long do you think that's going to last? How many kids are there in the station? In the whole metro? Who will be left here in 10 years?
10 years? We'll be lucky if we make it halfway there. No antibiotics, no suture thread. Which is why we can't afford to have our best fighters taking unnecessary risks. What will we do if all the Spartans come down with radiation poisoning like Artyom and the Nazis try something?
Speaking of which, hello.
Artyom, just try to take better care of yourself, huh? Even if you find someone else out there, they probably have their own troubles.
Okay.
So what would contacting them even accomplish? Besides, I remember we used to receive signals from the outside pretty frequently.
Wait. Oh, they have this. Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Frequently soon after the bombs fell. But not for a long time now. Doesn't that tell you anything? Ah well, it's your life.
Artyom, I understand how you feel, but you're not always going to save the Metro single-handedly. Why keep looking for a solution alone? Your friends from the Order came to your help again. The Colonel seems to want you back in the unit. Why waste your time in our farming station or out there looking for ghosts? If Sparta wanted me, I'd join in a heartbeat. In any case, good luck, Artyom.
Alright, so it's similar to like the book says.
10 years? We'll be lucky if we make it halfway there.
We are at
No
the
antibiotics, no suture thread. Which is why we can't afford to have our best fighters take
with the exhibition place, exhibition hall.
with radiation poisoning like Artyom and the Nazis try something.
That's exactly why they're not there. They know
Uncle
we can't solve
Artyom,
anything by hiding
don't
in our
worry.
boats.
I believe
Storms
you.
are running out. There's fewer of us.
Will you
The
take
more
me
of
with
them
you when you find the clean
those
place
keep getting
outside?
larger, stronger, and smarter by the day. Sooner or later, they will crush us.
I'm not sure, kid,
Sure, there's nowhere else to go.
but
Maybe something
thanks for the offer.
Stop putting delusions into his head. I don't want him going crazy like you.
Themselves for like this.
I can't even sleep since you told him all those silly stories.
Maps and D6 that point to a storage
Is that
unit of
supposed
some
to make
kind.
him better?
Something that will save us.
Please, leave my son alone.
I doubt there is any magical salvation out there. What could possibly have survived on the surface after all these years?
It'll be
The
fine.
solution would be total evacuation. But where would we go?
So, what are you proposing?
Okay, where do I go?
I say we all just off ourselves here quietly. I have no idea, really. I don't think anyone does. But hey, at least they're trying.
Yes.
If not them, then who? Anna, I told you 100 times already. You must come back to Polis.
I left the order, and now nobody gets to decide for me. As for Artyom,
Enough. Artyom this, Artyom that. Like a broken record. Had the guys not made it in time, you'd be a widow now.
stop it!
Oh, I can't believe my eyes. Artyom, you all right? You gave us a scare, brother.
Artyom! How are you, friend? I see you're all
Pardon me,
right.
gentlemen, give
This
way.
calls for a celebration.
Artyom, a few more scars and you will be completely irresistible to any woman. Speaking of which,
Alyosha,
how are the
you
nurses in the hospital, huh?
Guys, could you just stop crowding him? Welcome back, Artyom.
Privyet, Artyom.
All right,
Privet.
you're all dismissed. I give you 2 hours, people.
Oh, it's official.
I knew it.
Guys, I like kids.
So I brought something.
And here we go again.
Please, let's not repeat the last time.
Hold on, Artyom.
Anna's quite cheerful in this game compared to the book. We're back at it again. Okay, we're trying to reach someone, seems.
And more of nothing?
She's coming along with me.
Artyom,
Cool.
the only thing I can hear is that Geiger counter ticking.
Ooh.
Yes, and there's also those damn things. Calling all the time. Let's go home, dear, please.
Beautiful Anna.
Don't you think
Do this
I'd
for the
also
Wonderland.
love to live on an ocean beach or in a green forest? But what good are these fantasies in a silent world?
Don't turn it off,
Silent, Artyom?
lady.
Because it's dead. We took our time. Time to replace our filters. Come on, replace your filter. Haven't you spent enough time in the sick bay?
Anything else out here? Hold on.
All right, let's get moving. Ugh, Father will kill me if he finds out I went up with you. Twice if he learns we've been to a Hansa off-limit zone. Have you been to all these ruins? See all the destruction. And Moscow had the best anti-air defenses in the country. If this is how it looks now, imagine how the rest of the world looks.
I don't want to replace the filter yet.
Scare a demon away. It was getting too comfortable here.
There's beer. And it's something else. I don't know what that is. What's this? Take this with me, I guess. It's a fox playing a guitar. Fine. Then else here. Ball and is that a croquet ball? Looks like it. Or it might be a giant jawbreaker. I go this way. I look around. $69 rounds, 21 in the magazine. Surely I'll keep count, right? I'm gonna keep count. Trust me, guys. I'll make sure to keep count of every single bullet. I squeeze through. Wait.
Look, maybe you should come back to the Order. We'll move to Polis. Dad says he'll arrange a flat for us.
Right.
Because if not us, then who? A flat with a kitchen and a shower.
Kitchen and a shower. Whoa. That's luxury. Okay. I look around, you know. Sure not to
Let's
miss
go.
anything.
It turns here. It's not stable enough. Your turn now.
I don't like this shit. This thing is wobbly. Ugh. The hell?
Well, I'd say we're out of the woods. Whoa! Hear that? Turn the light off and come here.
Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Squeeze the trigger.
Did you hear that?
This toilet's kinda immaculate.
Again.
Okay, Anna.
Did I get you? No? Good. They probably heard us coming down from the roof and decided to ambush us. The beasts are getting smarter. Let's pick up the pace.
I have 1 minute left.
We're here.
Okay, I replace filter. Okay, okay, door, don't, okay, open. Okay, good, good. This is similar, this is, actually, no, this is familiar. This place looks like the place I was here, like, at nighttime. Kind of like the middle of the swamp or whatever. Looks very familiar. Okay. A minute 25. Oh shit. Just waste. Breathing in the fresh air. I'm looking around. Yep, this is familiar. Sort of. With the escalators and whatnot. And I remember this room here too. Side. What's that noise? Why does it keep doing that? That's not the Geiger counter. I'm just toggling my mask on and off. Where's the diary? Hints? Okay, this is... Hold on. Wait. Hints? As you encounter new gameplay elements, this section will be updated with more in-depth advice on playing Metro Exodus. You can use the ladder to find your way in the darkness and burn spider webs. You can even use it while shooting, though with a considerable drop in accuracy. Gas mask. Despite the years elapsed since the war, many places, especially on the surface, where a gas mask is necessary for survival. Don't forget to put it on if you start suffocating. Watch this place time remaining. For your filter requires replacement. You're gonna look out for more filters. Don't dawdle if you're running out of them. Yeah, it's okay to fix minor damage on the mask temporarily with some sticky tape. As long as you don't forget repairing it properly at the nearest opportunity. Don't forget to take your gas mask off once you're clear of dangerous areas. Otherwise, you risk getting its visor shattered in combat. The gas mask visors get splashed with water, dirt, blood, wipe it with your hand. Okay, thanks, yeah. Collectibles, diary, half-torn notebook. We've arrived, so far so good. Just a couple rats, the guys are unloading the trolley. Not enough people to cover the roadblocks. Polya went to get some more volunteers. For now, we just cover the platform and the airlock. It looks like Mikhailych isn't going to finish the repairs anytime soon. The mechanism is rusted solid. Shot a couple of watchmen. The beast got inside unnoticed under the steps. Cutting fuckers. The airlock drive is dead. Mikhailych says he can't promise anything. You're running short on filters. Time to improvise. I guess we'll just weld the gate shut with a sheet of metal and think later. There's a stampede of watchmen up there. They haven't attacked yet, but still. Polya brought the welding apparatus. Can't even start the work. As soon as we make a slightest noise, he started howling up there. For now, we decided on setting up traps. Ancient file. Blood type is AB something. A minute on. Come on, it's the third time. Oh, Artyom Shionich. Artyom Shionich. That's his name. That's him. Radiation sickness relapse. Light form approximately dose 1.1. 1.5 key or something. I don't know. Probably how much radiation he has. Prognosis favorable. Treatment blood transfusion. 3 times a week. Kali iodidum. Bed rest. They're going to the service for a year at least. Oh my god. And Artyom's still out here. This one I didn't collect. Crap. It's over. So like if you find that bookstore, look for these. Radio Amateur's Guide, Teenagers, build your own radio, how to build a detector receiver, AM receivers. We don't need anything fancier. There are no components anyway. So we'll have to build it from pencil leads and empty tins. Whoa. You can make a radio that way? That's interesting. Vegetable oil, 1 liter. Flour from the main office, my ring. Sugar. What? Silverware. Buckwheat. Earrings, Polya's coin collection. What? I don't know. I don't get it. Okay. Anyways, be right back. I'm gonna take a little break. Real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this. I missed a note though. Not sure where. This is very hardcore, I guess, because the items aren't really highlighted, so I gotta be in a. I gotta keep my eyes peeled for sure. This is postcard number 2 of Moscow. Interesting.
It's a pack.
Okay. I go follow now. Or do I?
A draw. We're lucky the mutants hate each other as much as they hate us. Hurry up.
What's over here though?
I really don't get why this zone is off limits to stalkers. The radiation and beasts are nothing special.
What am I doing here actually? Ah! What the fuck? Swim, Artyom! Say, 718. Okay. Press you to use a med kit. Okay, don't go down there, fine.
A draw. We're lucky the mutants hate each other as much as they hate us.
I wonder if anyone can make like this homemade generator on their own.
Off limits to stalkers. The radiation and beasts are nothing
Looks pretty
special.
cool. Can you really make electricity like that? That'd be great. Oh shit. There's another one? Where? They're gone. You're good.
We sure gave them hell. Oh, is this why the zone is off limits? I mean, if all the packs here are like that.
What's in here? Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's go, where are you? I need more gas canisters. Or filters. Where'd she go?
Shit! Come up now.
You know, Anna did owe me one. Oh,
I got you.
she owed me one for giving me back at the gardens.
Hear that, Artyom? Something large, roaring. At least it was far away.
Now that's what I call a blizzard. Can't see a thing. Or hear. Let's switch to radios.
Sure.
Artyom, are you seeing
It's a whole ass train moving.
A train! A damn train on the surface! Where?
We gotta go now.
Shit, what do we do, Artyom? Should we catch up with it?
How?
Look! It's our guys from the Order! Looks like they're chasing that train too. Let's join them!
Okay.
Come on, get inside!
What? Wait, what? This is Hansa. This has to be Hansa or something. What the fuck?
72 here. Picked up 2 more individuals at the railroad bridge. One of them is the Order commander's daughter.
You should have checked first, assholes.
Or the red line.
Artyom,
or the Reich.
thank God. These people, they're
Oh.
Hansa, not the
They're Hansa,
Order.
okay.
Assholes. They did a number on you. Well, Dad will rip them a new one for that.
What's going on in this Moscow of yours, anyways?
Of yours? You're putting this like you're not from here.
We aren't. Our village is about 200 kilometers from here.
What village? You're not from Moscow?
Just a regular village. We came here to find the boy's father. Left for Moscow about a year ago and never came back. But then we got caught by these here.
You mean there's life outside?
Why wouldn't there be any? Sure, there are lots of bad places and lots of beasts around, but we still get by.
Artyom, you were right. People really do live out there.
See?
didn't know.
Yep.
We thought we were the only survivors. God, we'll tell the whole metro about this.
The Hag and the boy out!
Hey, you people drove us halfway to nowhere.
They can handle it!
At least give them their masks back.
They won't be needing any masks.
What? What? Huh?
Fool. He could have lived.
What? I'm alive somehow. After getting shot in the head. Once again, I'm separated from Anna. Gimme! Need to breathe. Holy shit. Right. Okay. Sorry, Gramps. Sorry, Granny. Can I find anything else? I have 3 minutes, 35, 34, 33. Oh my god. Starting to count down. How the fuck did I get? How did I survive that? Did he just graze my head or something? Can I get a weapon? Can I get a... Can I get a little sum? Medkit? Okay. To start. Stab myself. Good enough. You know? Patched up. Ready to go. In tip-top shape. What's in here? Get a train. It's not a train, no. Oh, that's a... one of those windmill things or whatever. That sounds like a train, though. Whatever's making that sound. I don't see anything out here, man. I had to steal a gun or something? Oh. Shit. Should I just go as is, right? Yeah, why not? Alright, I guess we go in the pipe. Alright, interesting. Here I take off my gas mask? I mean, okay. Okay, I'm practicing my boxing. What's this? Everything's so dark. I need some light. What is this? Can't turn off this light. Be sneaky.
Damn watchman broke through. The workers are done for.
Keep your weapon trained on the opening. If anything comes through, shoot.
Can't go through the door. Surely no one heard me
noise.
Rattling it. Okay, it's close enough. They did hear me.
Should send a group there to seal the exit and pick up the remains.
Oh fuck! I just noticed that.
Attention! The turntable is switching on.
Turntable? Who's the DJ?
Escorts can rest till tomorrow.
Well, I knew I could expect anything from the old timer, but shouting at the captain? That's too much.
Isn't he just drunk out of his mind? All the train drivers make moonshine. They always have fire going there after all.
Ah, shut up. If life hit you as hard as it hit that man, you'd fucking hang yourself.
What happened to him?
His daughter died, and she was the reason he took the damn job. Fearing shooting squads and their prey.
As good a job as any.
For an ass like you, maybe. But not for that old timer. He has principles, you see.
Well, he should have stayed true to them. Maybe then his daughter would still be alive.
That's exactly what he did. But his daughter had TB, untreatable. And our guys told him they'd cure her. That's how he got hooked, as he told me. First, they had him transport railroad repair crews. And then switch to the Sharon route. He took issue, but was reminded of his daughter.
So now he has nothing to fear.
So now, he has nothing to live for.
God forbid you ever outlive your children, boy. God forbid. Yeah, I understand. The fuck you do. All right, let's just shut up for now.
Thanks for explanation. There is some. Let me go back this way. Big ass train. Right, so basically, previous game, the Britline and the Reich are fighting at it with each other, and now it's the Hansa that we're dealing with. It's a big ass train though.
You're heading straight for the ravine if you don't shut up.
Now listen, if you come out of here, we won't accept this shit again. Okay?
Animals. Yeah. How can they? What can I do?
Come with me, man.
A mutant? Watchman! A human?
I am human, yes.
How did you...
I speak your language. I'm giving you the silent treatment.
It's
Sorry.
you she's been screaming about. Alive!
Also, Anna?
You came for her. All right. I'll help. Finally, I'll be of some use.
You got something good for me to use?
They took the girl to the base chief for interrogation. I can't take you to the main entrance. Too many guards. But we may sneak in from the back. Let's go. Don't rush though.
Let me just get the screwdriver and we should be good to go, you know? 2 guys, 1 screwdriver. Something like that. I don't know.
Wait. You'd better not walk into the light. Let's do it this way. You sneak to the lighting panel and disable it while I distract them.
Permission to report, Captain, sir. Granted. The watchman breached the perimeter, wiped out the work.
Turn the lights off.
Is the breach localized?
I'm listening, man. Shut.
He's under constant watch. Well done.
Where are you going? Come back.
Workers and materials to fix the fence. In the meantime, you stay on guard. Carry on. Yes,
wait, come back.
Alright, I just want to look here, man. Okay, let's go.
Looks like they didn't finish the repairs at the generator, Sergeant.
Senya, go tell the workers. Have them check. Oh, you turned quite civil again, Yermak. So you can use your head after all.
Don't rush. Move crouched. It's quieter that way.
Don't say.
See
Okay.
that ladder?
I kind of see
Try
it.
sneaking to it now.
Wait, no, that's not the that's not the ladder.
Just stay out of the light, please. Stay close to the wall.
Technician team.
Yermak, is that you? What are you mumbling? Come here and help me fix this.
Yes, sir. Coming already.
Come on. Fixing this should be nothing for you.
Thanks, Yermak.
What's taking you so long?
A shoelace got untied. I'm coming now.
I have a question.
Simon Mikhailov.
What question? I have an answer.
You should see it.
Is it safe in here? In this hangar?
Better fix this line here. Everything is under control. Don't sweat.
Come on,
Don't sweat. Everything good, right?
Yeah, right. Under control. By the way, what happened to the workers they sent to fix that pipe? It's none of your fucking business, that's what. What are you even doing standing here? Don't you have shit to do? Everyone's got to ask questions. Oh, come on, man.
Just asking.
Me? Get to work. I've got my plate full without your dumb questions.
Right.
Wait,
Oh, hello.
you'll have to take him down. Can you do it quietly?
What's with that mumbling?
I'm just talking to myself. I got a memory problem, you
Got a memory problem, yeah.
Ah, you're mad. Time to fit that pine jacket, huh? Yeah. Getting old isn't much fun.
No, isn't. Okay. Bye, good night. Sorry, mate.
Turn that light off. Let's go.
Go where? This way?
Wait a moment.
Did I just pick up? Head pack? Something?
Great. Now throw it.
Wait.
I hope the noise distracts him.
Why did I just throw? Okay,
This is trouble.
Ah! Okay, let me do that. Oh yeah, let me put my towel up again. Sun is coming by and alright, cool. If you miss a throwing knife, you can always collect it while it sticks in. Alright, yeah.
Wait a moment.
I know that.
Wait. He's looking this way, and we need to get to that door.
Oh, that, okay.
Try distracting him. Look, there's some garbage around. Throw some. Great. Now throw it.
I just...
I hope the noise distracts him. Well done.
Okay.
Let's go. Come. Go through. Come on. This system supplies air for the command center. It's not that large, actually. Wait for the moment and go through. I will, of course, do what I can, but I'm not much of a fighter, as you could guess. Good luck to you.
Thanks. Hello.
Don't you think he knows? Don't you think your dad is below the door? He's training our people. Who could do it better?
Not what? What is this place? What are those towers? Why did you put my Artyom? Why?
Nobody wanted him dead. You two will get some lashes and be given back to Miller. Why does that idiot have to stick his nose into this, huh? You better shut up if you don't want the bullets too. Shut up!
Okay. And the bargain. For enough. Okay. We knocked them out. Good. Didn't have to waste the bullets.
Oh my god! You're alive! Alive!
Enough!
Are you
Shh!
hurt?
Quiet! Quiet! Shut.
Hunter's badge? It stopped the bullet!
Take this, bitch!
God damn it.
Don't move.
He's gonna press some button.
Morons! We are at war! One death won't be enough for you now, you
What is this equipment?
This is the Universal Broadband Radio Jammer.
What?
It stops Moscow from hearing anyone, and them from hearing us. Shit. This fucking sucks.
This guy was jamming this? Like, jamming the airways?
You were right all along. Do you see? It's not just Russia out there. It's the whole world. Oh my god.
Oh, buddy, you're fucked.
Because the war is still going on, and you behave like fucking kids.
The war is still going on.
All the guards will be here soon. Damn.
Don't shoot.
Artyom?
I'm with him. I'm with you. You have to run.
Alright, can I get the... Where's my rifle?
Is this yours? They just left it sitting there.
Ooh.
We must get out before they recover.
The old faithful.
Guards! You have to go sneak through the courtyard. Take the door the guards are coming through. Here, quick! Let's go.
Who are you?
Andrei Ivanovich Yermak, the train engineer. Run now. Just get to that hangar, then God willing, I'll get you out of here. They know me, so I'll get there easily.
Why are you helping us, Andrei Ivanovich?
I had... I guess I'll tell you later. I hope. Be careful.
Gotta go. Oh
I
shit,
see the
he's
enemy.
fucked.
Give me a boost. Can't really see well with the snow.
Unless he takes the rifle from the
Don't
ground.
forget your visibility gauge, Artyom.
Visibility gauge?
Come out into the light. You'll be harder for them to notice. Don't turn your flashlight on either. They could notice.
I'll just charge it up at least. Also, I have this counter showing up. Oh no! What the fuck?
Covering you.
Are you in up there? I can't go up there, right? I'm gonna kind of hop up there. Nope. Can't get. Nope. Let's go this way. Where are you shooting from? Oh, okay. Ah, come on, really? Right.
Don't turn your flashlight on either. They could notice.
Alright, let's be a little more quiet about this.
Artyom, incoming. Two of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
Naturally, they're pretending to be civilians. You rookies all think you know everything. Hey, who's that?
Yeah, just, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the old hag. What was I saying?
Enemy located.
Bro, I shot him twice.
The enemy is behind those crates.
It's on! Cover it!
Oh, this is definitely hardcore. This is definitely Ranger hardcore. Oh yeah, this is a this is actual hard difficulty.
Don't turn your flashlight on either, they could notice.
Yeah.
Artyom, incoming, 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
I want to hear the rest of the dialogue too.
Naturally, they're pretending to be civilians. You rookies all think you know everything after a week of service. Yeah, I don't know shit, I know. This place looks clear. Look, still we should stay alert. Freezing to death here. Shivers. Nah, we can survive the cold. Something else gives me the shivers though. Tell me, why are we here? Why? I guess to guard the back door. Exactly. And how are we supposed to guard it with this garbage? Well, our good guns are gathering dust back home. What if they aren't gathering dust? I think our military is preparing a full-out assault against Reich or the Reds. So they need all the good guns for frontline duty. And since we're safe here, they gave us what was left. That's all. Oh, I'd better be in the front lines then. This is rustic garbage. So what? It can still shoot. Yeah, it can, but can it hit anything? It doesn't work trying to zero in. Now you're just whining. You don't need accuracy to shoot caught spy at point-blank range. Yeah, but how about a watchman trying to snack on me? Then you pray and spray. I can't see him! I see him right there!
Oh, fuck.
It's on! Covering you!
We got them!
Just gotta go loud. Shit. Come on. Alright, I heard their dialogue, so we can move on.
Don't turn your flashlight on either, they could notice. Artyom, incoming, 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
Only 11 rounds? Oh shit. Okay.
And then they just walked in here all by themselves, did they? A chopper brought them and then... Standing.
Shit.
Standing around. Change, God. Grace, and to life, yeah. Yes, looks like it was just rats or something.
Where's the other one? Ah, crap. Okay, start the timer. Oh, great. There's nothing else here, right?
He's dead! Alert! Enemy attack! We have a man down already! Yeah, keep on it.
Quiet, you.
I see the fire! There he is, behind the crates! Hostile, over there!
Shut up.
We need a medic here! Oh, easy on the other way!
One down.
Okay. What the? Fuck! He ran all the way to the back. Well, this game runs like shit. What's up, Jay? It's running smoothly on my end, but I think I don't think it's a good idea to run this game at 1080p. Not the game, but I'm sorry, the stream. Yeah. I'm running out of GPU. I guess I don't know. Fuck! I had to reload, really? What kind of shitty pistol is this?
Don't turn your flashlight on either. They could notice. Artyom, incoming. 2 of them. I'll give you
I forgot the gas mask, the canisters. Oh shit.
Don't know if it was a man, but there sure was something. I can't see him!
God damn it. Come on. Yeah, I don't know how the stream looks right now, but it's
Don't turn your flashlight on either. They could notice.
You know what? I should look at the stream.
Artyom, incoming. 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
They heard me though. The guys on the other side heard me. Check. Wait. Wait. This doesn't look that bad, I guess. It's not that bad. It could be a lot worse, you know. It could be much worse. Are you serious? Oh crap. Oh my god. Oh, it is kind of bad actually. Oh. It's at like 15 FPS. Yeah, it's... Well, the game's running fine on my end, but I think the stream itself is pretty, suffering. Oh, fuck.
Artyom, incoming, 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
Oh shit.
I see the enemy!
God damn it.
Don't turn your flashlight on either, they could notice. Artyom, incoming, 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
I have 11 rounds. Okay.
And then they just walked in here all by themselves, did they? A chopper brought them and then scooted. Oh yeah, Agent Egg reporting. Red alert! Hey, there he is!
It's on, covering you. One more down. Hold on, Artyom.
Shit. God damn it. Alright guys, hold on. Maybe I should restart the stream, but like maybe at 720p or something, like a lower resolution. Maybe. Maybe I should. I don't like annoying people with the notifications though. That's the only thing. Maybe we'll keep going. I don't know anything else that might be that's running in the back. I don't have anything else really. Yeah.
Don't turn your flashlight
Okay.
on either, they could notice.
We will press on.
Artyom, incoming, 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
I am looking at the stream. It's quite the. It's something.
And then they just walked in here all by themselves, did they? A chopper brought them and then scooted. Oh yeah, Agent Egg reporting. Naturally, they're pretending to be civilians. Here, he's the egg!
It's on, covering you.
Okay. He saw me. Oh, Anna's fighting back though. What? I don't. What? Huh? Ah. I gotta sneak past them. I go behind here. Throw a knife. Well. Alright, you take care of that. I was supposed to sneak past all this somehow.
Throw yourself off cliff next time.
Well, that's rude. Don't shoot me. Not me. Don't shoot me.
Attention! The command center came under enemy attack.
Changing position, Artyom.
All unauthorized persons are to be fired upon immediately. Civilian personnel movement is prohibited until further notice. Attention! The jamming system is coming back online.
Jamming system? Hmm. Alright, so...
Artyom, the hangar is right there. We could break through.
Is everyone else dead? Maybe? How do I switch? Hold on. Where's the, have to hold I for the backpack. It won't let me. For some reason. Have cans. That's nice, I guess. Some ladder here. There's a ladder that leads up. Look around a little more. Alright, I guess I'll go up those ladders. Maybe I'll find something worth checking out. More throwing knives. Eat some of that. What about the other side? So bright. Let's go up this one. Wait, there was a... Oh, there's a ladder on the other one, but... Yeah, let me check this one then. Okay, we're good. Basically. Now we go through the door.
Great job, Artyom. We're inside. You can take the mask off, Artyom. Now we have to find Yermak.
Wait, this one, silencer too? And the red dot? Okay. There's hole there. Wait, huh? Oh, that's cool. I get note. I'm good on throwing knives, I guess. I can't check my inventory. It's not letting me. Well, you can go through this door too, but... No, I wanted to go through the hole!
We have to get closer.
They just had to attack now, these fuckers. Now I'll be stuck here for at least a week longer. It's been over a month already, and I feel like shit. I should see the doctor.
You should tell the Major. Might be time for your transfusion.
Transfusion, my ass. That's for the officers. We only get iodine.
We'll get some there. Imagine you're at sea, eating oysters.
What sea? I've only ever been to Moscow River in Strogino when I was 3. There was so much sand. I still remember. Just you imagine that.
Yes, sir. Leave us watching. Captain, sir.
We'll find out. First, we handle the attacker.
That's great.
Oops. God damn it. Okay. Can I load just a little bit earlier?
Great job, Artyom.
Oh, it's after we went through the door. Okay. No. Actually, we're good.
You can take the mask off, Artyom. Now we have
Good idea. Picked up note here ready, I guess. That doesn't show up again. Taking what I could, but I'm going down this way now. Because I didn't know which way was the quote-unquote proper way. Wait, this is outside. I don't need to be outside. Okay. Just wanted to know.
Yes, sir. Artyom, they got Yermak. We have to get closer.
I'm telling you, there was a noise from behind the gate.
There's nobody out there, that's for sure. It's the outside gate, so it could only be watchmen.
What if it's the attackers?
Well, then those watchmen just had a nice meal and we don't have to worry.
Well, if you say so. Still, this is suspicious. You do your thing and I'll just stay here, just in case.
This place is so nice. Hey, who's that? What are the other guys even talking about? Boring. Nothing to do.
If I may have permission to
If this could get any better.
Yermak is one shady character. What does he do with the train? It's only setting off tomorrow.
Hey! Okay, that's it.
Get my thing back. Thank you.
Hey!
Fucking hey, really?
They noticed you, covering.
Good night.
Ah, he's down! Alert! Man down! Alright, you'd better be ready for what's coming next. Raptor got away. Not near that crate. He's gone into hiding, people! We have to find him! The enemy was near that door. Under fire! Taking cover!
Under fire. Chill out, dude. God damn it.
Man down! He was hiding up there.
He's trying to turn out the lamp on his freaking head.
I'm going to find you anyway, so just come out already!
You know what? Let me take care of this guy first. Well, there's two of them here, actually. Dude, are you serious? What?
Artyom, they got Yelnek. We have to get closer. If you get closer, I'll distract them while you rescue the old man.
I don't know where you're at, actually.
Artyom, try going down that ladder ahead. Just be careful.
There was a noise from behind the gate.
There's nobody out there, that's for sure. It's the outside gate, so it could only be watchmen.
What if it's the attackers?
Well, then those watchmen just had a nice meal and we don't have to worry.
You say so. Still, this is suspicious. Hey! Take this!
Damn.
Artyom, they got Yelnek. We have to get closer. If you get closer, I'll distract them while you
Telling you,
rescue the
there
old
was a
man.
noise from behind the gate.
There's nobody out there, that's for sure. It's the outside gate, so it could only be watchmen.
What if it's the attackers?
Well, then those watchmen just had a...
Enemy!
God damn it.
What do I have to fear here? Just one bastard got away. Well, he couldn't be far. Visual behind the building.
God damn it.
They noticed you. Covering.
There he is, behind the crates! He was behind those crates. I see the enemy!
Where'd he go? He just disappeared. Oh shit.
You fucking rat! Man down! We're taking reload!
Some fire is better than no fire. Okay. Yeah. Oh. It's this guy here. Gotta heal up. What kind of ammo do I have right now? Is it military grade or just regular stuff? Okay. All right. Okay. Door shot. Ow. It's close. Can't see me. Okay. She dead or alive? Oh my god, what? Oh my god. Okay. I have to start from here?
We have to get closer. If you get closer, I'll distract them while you rescue the old man. Artyom, try going down that ladder ahead. Just be careful.
I'm telling you, there was a noise from behind the gate.
There's nobody out there, that's for sure. It's the outside gate, so it could only be watchmen.
What if it's the attackers?
Well, then those watchmen just have a nice meal and we don't have to worry.
You say so.
Red alert! Can you see it? There, what is it?
Thank you. Okay. All right.
I know you're here! Down! Fuck!
I noticed you covering.
These two!
Okay. Someone up there? Hope not. What is that accuracy on them? Oh my god.
Artyom, they got Yermak. We have to get closer. If you get closer, I'll distract them while you rescue the old man.
I'm telling you, there was a noise from behind the gate.
There's nobody out there, that's for sure. It's the outside gate, so it could only be watchmen.
Hey, who's that? This place is so nice. Look at the other guys even talking about it. Boring. Nothing. It was just me, I guess. Oh,
This guy's right here too. There wasn't anybody else out here, right? Okay, good.
Group D, redeploy to the generator room.
Let's wait till they walk off.
Does that mean you're going to ready the train for me?
What's the matter with you today? Why do you even want to do that now? You only had an outing planned for tomorrow, and it's bound to be cancelled now. Just stay put for now. We'll have to have a long talk later about breaking the rules. Safe posting, no responsibilities. What else could a soldier wish for? Well, some drinks would be nice, I guess.
So I guess everybody else left.
All clear.
Nice. That was Yermak. Oh, okay.
Am I glad to see you here?
Are you all right?
I'm fine, thank you. All right.
He kind of died in
Don't have
the
much
previous
time.
attempts, I
We'll
think.
be back. I'll go to the engine. It should be ready now. You go up there and
Come
switch the
on,
turntable mechanism on.
All right.
Please, be careful. We could easily have the whole base on us.
More guards.
Visual on the enemy!
All right, you deal with that. Thank you. Oh shit.
Visual! The enemy behind the crates!
Someone there. Gonna make every bullet count. I haven't got inside there though. Probably should.
Turn the turntable on.
Hold on. Wait. I gotta go inside the train. Gotta go inside. Wait, there's a way inside. There's something cool in there. Can I go inside? Is there a way? Run! I need to explore. Oh, fuck, I can't get on this thing. Alright, I guess we gotta go. I thought there'd be like something cool in here, you know, some extra goodies. Okay, let's turn it on. I'm ready.
Alert! All groups, to the hangar!
Visual on the enemy! I see the enemy! We gotta get out of here!
They're stealing the fucking strike! Counter generator! Do it now!
Oh shit. No. Okay. Spoken too soon.
Are you okay?
Deja vu. Hi. Deja vu. Deja vu. This.
Artyom.
Thing's on fire. What the fuck? No good weapons here, man. Nothing with like more attachments.
More guards, get them.
Where are they? Somewhere down there.
Let's do this together.
Together. Heave ho!
Yes.
Okay.
Come here, quick!
You're going to ram the gate!
You should put the masks on. The seals might be damaged.
Oh boy.
We did it! Yeah!
What's that? Ah! What?
Roger that, base. Over.
What the fuck?
All right, shoot these two. And as for the engineer... What do you mean, shoot these two? Don't you dare give me lip, soldier. Here, the Colonel will give you a piece of his mind now. Colonel, sir, we have a situation here. Anna!
Dad! Guys!
What?
Help us!
What the hell? Artyom! Guys, what are you doing here? Talk about surprises. Colonel, this will mean court-martial for all of you.
All right, everyone, shut up! I can't believe this. Just can't.
What's he doing here, man? I thought he was gonna like be chilled.
You're working for them? The bastards shot Artyom!
Be quiet! How did you end up here?
Oh god. So it's true.
You have no idea what you just stuck your heads in. We've no moves left. Hansa can't take this lying down.
No
the
shit,
waters won't
Sherlock.
let them.
No, I won't be quiet! What is this jammer for? Why are they hiding the fact that Moscow didn't survive alone? There,
What
in the
is Anna
ravine,
talking
there are
about, sir?
people
It's one of
from
them.
other
What is
cities
the boss?
dead! All of them!
Everyone shut
Women,
up!
children!
I'll tell you all later. Everything. Gramps, what's going on out there? Down this road?
The road is fine, at least until 100 click mark.
Is there a safe place to stop nearby?
Of course. We have to make haste though. They got the cruiser.
All right, gentlemen. Artyom and Anna have just made a huge mess, and they can't go back to Moscow now. The wartime legislation dictates they be killed. In any case, I have to get them out of town until it all blows over. But you all should stay. Hear me, Major? My people are in no way related to
It's not
this
my call until now.
misunderstanding at the
Well,
job.
I'll fight for the guys no matter what. Of course. Artyom, Anna, they are with
The
us.
order leaves no one behind.
All right, Spartans. Throw these overboard and full steam ahead.
Come with me, Artyom. Let's catch some air.
Catch some air?
I'm so glad the boys supported us. It looks like my father didn't say a word to them about this either. We spent 20 years in Metro, thinking the rest of the world was burnt to a crisp in the war. But they just circled Moscow with those jammers, and we were none the wiser. How perfect of them!
Well, they're back online. Those jammers are back online too. So...
While you
What
were
now?
getting irradiated on the surface, my father just kept lying. Lying to you, to me, to everyone, the whole fucking world, and not even batting an eye.
I really thought Miller was gonna be just chilling.
They caught up.
What?
Stop the engine immediately and come out with your hands above your head.
Oh shit.
That was just a warning. If you do not comply, we will shoot to kill.
Fuck me, that's some armor. And look at all the machine guns.
Happy now? Is this what you were hoping
How
for?
is this his fault? You knew everything and never said
Shit!
This is our last warning. Stop the engine immediately.
Oh, fuck. Are you okay? Yeah, just a scratch.
Okay, we are strong. But I must warn you, our brakes are not in great condition. Yermak, start slowing down. Let them think we are surrendering.
Ah, finally some good sense. Now, keep braking to a stop.
Well, grenades will barely scratch their paint, so...
How about from the inside?
Not enough explosives. Unless we put everything we have in their firebox.
Please, let me do it, Colonel, sir. I will be appointing the volunteers here. Artyom will do it.
Okay. Artyom.
Why Artyom?
Because he started the call, and he better do something about it.
All right.
Artyom, leap over as soon as we slow down. I will distract him in the meantime.
Plastic
Is
explosive.
that you, Jacob?
You cover if needed.
Got the shit, Miller. There's nowhere to go. You've never been out here. We have.
We weren't going to go far, just out of town for a bit till the excitement quiets down. And you just opened fire. Will you let us go if we stop?
I have to detain you and bring you back to face trial. You do understand the charges you're facing, right? Desertion. Treason.
Are you fucking kidding me? Me? A traitor?
You tell me, where are you taking that train, huh? On a simple joyride? No. I see only one answer. You've been bought and you're running back to your masters.
So the verdict has already been passed. We won't even see a trial.
Cut that shit out. What are you carrying, man? Defense plans? You want to buy yourself a seaside retirement without life, you damn cripple?
Plans? Treason? We have served you people without question for years. We have spilled our blood for the cause.
You sold out. They destroyed us and you...
I have been a soldier my whole life. I have dedicated my life to my people, my country. I'll be
Hello.
damned if I give it to parasites like you.
There's nothing around. What is it, Sonya? All right.
It's a way to fall. It's a way to die. Whoa, he looks very shocked. Okay. I guess we go that way? Hold on. That's where we came from, right? Let's keep going. Oh, no, 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 no. I need to read the diary. Oh, there's more stuff too. Okay, decoy, yep. Knives, killing mutants. Silently killing mutants, right? Taking down guards. Frag grenades, dealing with groups of opponents. Okay, light indicator. If you're lit well enough for the enemies to notice you, the indicator on your watch lights up. Light indicator, okay. Sure. Alright, for the diary. Official note to reply to your request. You're jamming. Okay. To all personnel on the SHIELD project Special Guard detail. In recent years, there's been a noticeable increase in the number of attempts to breach our defenses by spies and enemy agents belonging to previously uncommon demographics. Women, old people, teenagers. This serves to prove the utmost efficiency of the Special Details defense effort. Give the enemies no chance to ever achieving their goals of mapping our defense perimeter and carry out sabotage by employing standard tactics. For that reason, all members of the Special Guard detail personnel must carry out their duties responsibly and never falter in applying the special measures to any and all enemy agents detained. Remember, the enemy is resourceful and deceitful. The enemy is desperate enough as to throw the last reserves into battle. Still, the enemy resources are still vast. In the corner rat, it's only more dangerous. Defense Council. Official letter. Commonwealth of the stations, the Ring Line Treasury to Topman Mobile Strike Force. Colonel, I have confirmed an emergency remittance of 6,000 military grade 7.62 rounds and 200 round belts as per the requisition from Form 764. Blah, blah, blah. Let's remind you of the imminent consequences should this transaction not result in a resounding success. Your operations, although not devoid of certain flair and thus tending to be reviewed favorably, have been a consistent strain on our budget. The present remittance is an overdraft, not only due to the credit of trust your record has granted you, and will be scrutinized up at the nearest board meeting. I hope you understand this time you must positively must produce a satisfactory return on this investment. Voloshkovsky. No idea what that's about, but okay. Some kind of trade deal. Let's go.
We're getting closer. Unit update at the ready. Unit update. Attention.
Stand up, Colonel Miller. Easy. We are slowing down. The brakes on this thing are busted. Don't sweat it, Colonel. My people will help you handle it.
Oh, I can turn around too.
On my mark. On the count of 3.
Yermak, get ready to hit the brakes.
1, 2,
Wait.
3.
Whoops.
Heads up! It's the enemy!
My bad. Yeah.
We're getting closer. Unit update at the ready.
Get another canister. Might as well.
Stand up, Colonel Miller. Easy. We are slowing down. The brakes on this thing are busted. Don't sweat it, Colonel. My people will help you handle it.
On my mark. On the count of 3.
Yermak, get ready to hit the brakes.
1, 2,
Wait.
3.
Now. Artyom, get going.
We're taking losses!
What the? Brakes! Hit the brakes! Stop, you asshole!
Heads up! Enemy on the train!
Okay.
You motherfucker! Now you've done it! You, your lackeys, your daughters, you'll all be treated not like deserters, but like rabid dogs! A bullet for each of you! I'm shooting you personally through your forehead, you damned cripple! Forget about visible targets! Let's quit these out of the thing! Fire at will!
Artyom, come on! They're going to tear us to pieces!
Ah. Okay. Okay. It's okay.
Heads up! Enemy on the train!
You motherfucker! Now you've done it! You, your lackeys, your daughters, you'll all be treated not like deserters, but like rabid dogs! A bullet for each of you! I'm shooting you personally through your forehead, you damned cripple! Forget about visible targets! Let's
Cripple?
quit these out of the thing.
Damn.
Fire at will!
Artyom, come on! They're going to tear us to pieces!
Better hurry. Wait, where am I going? Ah! Can I wait? Let me load this one. Let me load that one.
Mechanic Costa, units are made and ready.
Time's up, Colonel Miller. Easy. We are slowing down. But the brakes on this thing are busted. Don't sweat it, Colonel. My people will help you handle it.
On my mark. On the count of 3.
Get ready to hit the brake. Now! Artyom, keep going. This just got serious.
What the? Brake! Hit the brake! Stop, you asshole!
The brakes are working again.
Just goddamn bastard! To the fuck! Why didn't you?
Heads up! Enemy on the train!
You motherfucker! Now you've done it! You, your lucky, your daughter, you'll all be treated not like the rest.
Ah!
A bullet for each of you!
I was checking stuff. This game is it's unforgiving.
What the? Brake! Hit the brake! Stop, you asshole!
The brakes are working again.
Why didn't you?
Oh wait, I could go under here. What the fuck? This is so risky. They could just spot me. What the fuck? What? Oh, did they see me? They actually saw me.
What the? Brakes! Hit the brakes! Stop, you asshole!
The brakes are working again.
You goddamn bastard! To the fuck! Why didn't you? Orders to take me alive? That's the orders to take alive! Fire! That middle target only! On the engine! Don't hit the boiler! I tried to treat you humanely! I thought you'd come in quietly and I could put in a good word on your back.
Oh. Oh shit.
But I grab it all! A bullet for each of you! Gas, cripple! Forget about visible touches! Let's quit! Fire at one now!
Come on, they're going to tear us to pieces.
Oh shit.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! I'm just a stopper. I'm not with you. They made me. Just look out for
Okay. He just ran. Oh god. Ugh.
Hold on!
All right. I think we blew it up a little too close.
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh my god, Artyom! Thank goodness you're okay!
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. What can I say? Just doing another job.
Now
Yeah.
we're not just traitors. We are honest to God enemy saboteurs.
That sounds good. Sounds good, right?
We stopped 100 clicks from Moscow to check our Geiger counters. The thing is, they are all in the green, as if they're in a conspiracy. Still, this amazing piece of news doesn't really impress anyone that much. The guys are all confused as to what to do next. And I'm just waiting for answers. And hoping the commander, whom until recently I trusted implicitly, is going to be extremely persuasive in his reasoning.
Hoping. Yeah. Yeah, cause Miller has some explaining to do. Yeah. He has a lot of explaining to do. Why jam the signals and everything? Yeah, we have a lot of questions to all these unanswered questions. Or no, wait.
We are at a crossroads, so to speak, where everybody can help but wonder, what next? Where do we go from here?
Yes, more or less what I expected from you. But you got the picture. So, is your counter functioning? Have you checked it?
Yes, it's all green. Double checked it. Stepan's in the green too. We don't need masks here.
So, they were telling the truth.
We don't need masks here. How
Telling
convenient.
the truth. Why won't you answer? Who were those people trying to kill us? Why would they shoot at you, the Order's commander? Explain something at least. You owe us that.
Well,
Yeah.
I might as well drop the bomb now.
I dropped the bomb, not you. You too. You gotta do it proverbially.
What do you mean, did not end?
Let me finish. Most of our cities are destroyed. The rest of the country is probably under enemy occupation. To avoid new nuclear attacks against us, Command chose the only viable course of action: to play dead.
Play dead.
To ensure radio silence, the SHIELD system was created. A network of radio jammers covering Moscow and so.
That's crazy. Okay.
So that some radio enthusiasts wouldn't bring more bombs down on our heads by whining on air.
Radio enthusiast.
That got disabled by the hands of those present.
That was mentioned in the book.
Could you not have shared that before? Say, before Artyom took that radio outside and caught all that radiation?
No! I only got briefed half year ago. Under a strict you talk, you die policy. And then had to tell my people we were securing a weather station.
Sir, with all due respect, if we can't go back, maybe we should advance and move on?
I have an idea, but... Artyom, rather than carrying on with this silent disapproval of yours, check the airwaves. We should be out of the jamming range by now, so give it your best try. Look for transmissions from the Ark.
The Ark?
Do you understand now why we are traitors in the eyes of Command? We
Exodus,
shut down the
Ark,
jamming station,
40
shot
days
off
of
guns,
floods,
destroyed a
etc., etc.
and ran away from Moscow. Who even needs a trial when the case is so clear? There's no way back now. Which means we have to continue moving forward.
Command, what are you talking about?
The Moscow Defense Command. Have you ever heard of the Invisible Watchers?
I have, but they're just an urban legend.
Not at all. They are Command.
Are you sure they care for more than just protecting their asses? You mentioned the Ark. What's that all about?
If Artyom finds their signal, you'll figure everything out. Otherwise, there is nothing to talk about.
Do you think finding that ark of yours is going to fix everything?
I do not. But if you have a better idea, then go ahead.
Yes, I do. We have to find a good place for people from Moscow, like Artyom always wanted.
Giving them all to the enemy? A grand idea. I say, we solve our problems before moving on to saving all Moscow. All right? How is it going, Artyom? Found it yet?
Found what?
There's a whole world out here. A world where we could live.
So far, we only know one thing for sure.
Oh,
Radiation
I was like listening and stuff.
The air is breathable. But what about the rain?
So what? You can't even breathe in Moscow.
So, does anybody live out here? We don't know. How will they treat us?
Wait, I have to listen to this.
What would they do if they found out there are survivors in Moscow? Again, I don't know. Keep looking, Artyom. There's got to be a signal.
There's gonna be something.
But we do know we've been lied to. For 20 years, we've been lied to. We know they've been killing people.
Collateral damage is inevitable in operations of such scale and secrecy. Yes, people have died, but the bombs killed tens of millions. Yet we are alive. We stayed alive throughout those years.
Artyom almost got killed. Is he just collateral damage too?
Guess what? Yes. If you have to choose between the life of a single man, no matter how dear he is to you, and the lives of everybody else, all the dwellers of Metro, then there's nothing to think about. Are you looking for it, Artyom? Come on, do your best.
Chill out, I'm like listening.
You say the same about me?
And about myself, too. I've spent my whole life protecting the people of Metro. Do you get it? My whole life. And I wouldn't hesitate for a second. I'm prepared to do anything to ensure Metro survives. Even though they'd shoot me on sight if I returned now, it doesn't matter. Too many lives are at stake. Too many lives have already been sacrificed to hesitate now. Too many.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to. I mean, but we have to make up our minds. How will things finish for all of us if we start out lying to each other and arguing? We need to be better.
You ask me how things would finish. Well, let me tell you. It all depends on Artyom now. If he finds the frequency, if they are alive. Found it yet, Artyom? Please, try. It must be there.
I'm listening. Go on. No, don't worry. Okay. I just like listening.
Keep looking, Artyom. There's got to be a signal. Are you looking for it, Artyom? Come on.
Hush.
Do your best.
Wait, there's music.
Nothing yet, Artyom. This signal has got to be there. Look some more.
Attention! This is the special
Are you looking
restoration
for it,
company
Artyom?
speaking from
Come
the
on,
North Project
do your
base.
best.
Everyone who can hear me, everyone still loyal to the cause. Proceed to the rally point.
Wait a moment, what was that?
Is code 1811-79.
Listen, everyone.
Area 18-5. I repeat, proceed to the rally point. Rally point location is code 1811-79.
Where was that number supposed to be?
18-5. Only by standing together shall we overcome
It is
any and
somewhere
all
around
obstacles.
here. The Yamantau Mountain. So the route from here should go like this. This is our goal.
So, is this what you had in mind?
Yes, this is it. The Ark Project is a whole city underground. Enormous stores, machines, the best experts. It is the Commander General's HQ. All of the country's leaders are there. They have already started the restoration work. We will tell them that Moscow is alive. It wasn't all for nothing. Everything will change. Everything. Do you get it? A new life is starting for all the survivors of the war.
By the way, are there any single women in that place?
Great reaction. So I think the moment calls for... Bring it out, Demir.
Bring what out, Colonel? Sir?
Vodka.
Sloshing about in your canteen. Do you think I'm deaf or what?
That. Just a moment. I thought my ears were deceiving me.
It's not a short trip to the Urals, so we should make ourselves comfortable, I guess. Let's name this bucket of bolts at the very least, eh?
It's about time.
Let's go around and be done with it.
Nah, go to hell.
Use a Bob.
Come
How
on.
about Aurora, the Roman goddess of dawn, and a cruiser of, you know what?
That's better.
Not bad. I like it.
Aurora.
Beautiful name.
Sounds okay, but the cruiser of what?
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Looks like it's
Uh-huh.
Let's drink to
Name the locomotive. That's an achievement, really?
Hey, Artyom.
Okay.
Let's take a look at that map.
All right, we had a round. That should be enough. Yermak, full steam ahead. Aye. Full steam ahead.
Wow, that's some distance. I wonder how long it will take.
I don't know where it is. Where is it?
How are you, Alyosha?
Oh, Anna. I was expecting an arrow from a cupid, but I got a bullet from an ugly motherfucker instead.
You sure you're okay? Because I know you.
Wait, I didn't finish. Great.
After all those years in the underground, the air of the surface seemed incredibly fresh, intoxicating. But that was not what had caused the crew's euphoria. Our journey finally got a definite purpose provided by the transmission from the government bunker in the Urals.
Urals.
For 20 years, we thought that neither the government nor military high command had survived. Turns out they're still around. Where were they while we were eating each other alive in the metro? We'll have a lot of questions for them once we reach Yamantau.
True.
If we reach it. The ruins of our country are under enemy control, according to Miller. And we'll have to fight through to our goal. A small team against the occupation armies? What are the chances that we'll succeed? That we'll get some answers?
That's alright. You know what? This is really interesting. Imagine keeping these plans under wrap for 20 years, hoping that someone else out there hundreds of miles, kilometers away or whatever just are following that plan too, to fight against some foreign enemy, some invading enemy. That, oh man, that's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of really crazy. And then finally it's like, oh, now and now the radio signal's been held, I guess. Wait, but then so Miller had this under wraps for many years. Took a very long time to for this, I guess. To make a train or something. Alright, anyways, let's continue on. I don't know plot. I don't know all the plots, so we continue on. Air must be fresh here. Yeah.
Here, let's warm you up a little bit.
Yeah.
So, what do you think our chances of getting to Yamantau alive are? It's the only thing on my father's mind. How to earn his forgiveness, get back to Metro and his old life, the life you had always been running from. And to think, I never believed you. And now I'm looking at this fog, thinking it could actually be hiding our new life from us. By the way, we should be approaching the bridge soon. Damn it! A campfire! People! There are people there! Hit the brakes! Sound the alarm!
Wait, am I getting shot at? Yeah, hooray! There's people. We'll get a shot at, right? Is that gunfire?
Shots fired! 4 bogies on a trolley!
What the fuck?
Artyom, you should probably get to the bridge!
Sure.
Are you alright, Artyom?
I'm good.
They pierced the cylinder! How about it? Can we move? No, we're stuck! Ah, shit!
Damn fog. Seems we ran through someone's roadblock.
Who was it? Any uniforms?
None. They were wearing rags.
Just some old farts.
Old farts, huh?
Yeah.
It's just the perimeter guard. They could have put anyone there, even women and children.
Do you really think we found them, Colonel?
Well, we can't be sure. I was expecting to run into them much earlier. The trolley is headed towards the bridge. Some fortifications there. This looks peaceful. A village and a church on the water. We need intel. Here, Artyom, I put a mark on your map. Get there and find out what you can about that bridge. Taking a prisoner would be ideal. Anna, you
A
cover.
prisoner.
Yes, sir.
May I go with Artyom too? As backup?
No. Until we figure out our situation, you are not to take a step away from the Aurora. These two can handle themselves just fine.
Of course.
Yermak, when can you get the Aurora running again? I don't know yet. Gotta check on that cylinder, but a full day at least. I see. Get to it then.
Let's go, Artyom.
Let's go.
Let's prepare the Aurora for defensive action. Stepan, Damir, get the perimeter. I'm on
Yes, sir.
Duke, I need you to recon the immediate area.
Got that,
Don't
sir.
forget your backpack. You give me cover from the Aurora.
Yes, sir.
Sam and Alyosha, stay in reserve.
Thanks. I'll take it. A bit.
Wait, am I not trustworthy anymore?
I'd tell you if it was the case, Sam. Now cut the chatter.
You just wanted to see some action, man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, man. You'll get to, like, do some cool reconnaissance stuff later, man. I swear, dude. Be back, man. I'll take you with me next time, man. Okay. Thank you.
It doesn't come with crafting materials, though, so keep an eye out for those.
Crafting materials? What?
Let's move out, Artyom.
Just be careful out there.
Sure.
Well, that's all. Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Chemicals come first. Booze, fertilizer, shit like that. Then, of course, nuts, bolts, and other scrap.
Booze fertilizer. Okay.
Crack that stuff, and you can make basically anything. Well, you'll figure it out. The manual is inside. Yes, as for where to look, I found lots of stuff in Nosalis' lairs back in Moscow. When they get someone, they often drag the body there to feed their young.
Hmm. Good to know. We talked to, this guy. Something about a cylinder. Busted. Okay. Anything for me, man? What's his name? Yarmek? Okay. Goodbye, Yarmik. Okay, map. Go to point. Oh, I can craft stuff. Whoa. F5 med kits. I have nothing as far as I can make a gas mask as well. Gas mask filter is how much? 10 and 30? Is that what it's saying? 10 for throwing knives. I can dismantle this for 1. So I should collect as many of these probably. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Alright, I have 5 of these now. Good. I'm gonna save those for something else. And for later. Alright, cool. I'll craft stuff later. And then that should be it.
I gotta say, that was one flimsy roadblock. And those guys, well, they didn't look like army men at all. Just old men.
Be careful out there. Remember, most of the country has been destroyed or occupied.
Okay.
Even those who speak our language might be enemies, by conviction or out of fear.
True.
Got it?
Alright.
Do you hear that bell? We must have given them a good scare. Maybe they served the enemy, enslaved or something.
Alright, hold on.
That was great. Let's try to stay close to each other.
I go down this way. Oh.
I've had it, Artyom. I'll be waiting at the power line tower. Come back when you've wandered enough. And be ready to be chewed out by my father.
I gotta look around though. What the fuck? I can go this way too? Is that a demon up there? Looks really fucking big. There's a boat there. I could go all the way here. This is like open world now. What the? Oh, it's just my heart rate. Okay. I think if I get too close, I might get shot at. Looks like a demon. I think it's getting closer. I'm gonna turn around. What? No! I died. Okay.
Look. And those guys, well, they didn't look like army men at all. Just old men.
Be careful out there.
Is this?
Remember, most of the country has been destroyed or occupied. Even those who speak our language might be enemies, this? By conviction or out of fear? Got it?
You hear that bell? We must have given them a good scare. Maybe they served the enemy, enslaved or something.
I don't think I can go to the ship. Can I?
Ah, that was great. Artyom, don't wander off. What would you do if some beast came and ate your wife?
Well, you see, you're not gonna be eaten. That's the problem. There is flag here with rag on it. It means something. Let's explore the area more. Let's explore wreckage. Oh shit. Oh, hello. This guy died, not even eaten. What happened to him? It's a little truck. It almost disappeared. This guy's just died here. Nice little fire. This looks like... oh, it's just food. Shit. Oh, these guys? Oh, fuck no. It's radioactive. How do I get out of here? These guys look delicious though. Like big lobsters. Bye. Oh shit. What's that noise? Oh, they're out there swimming around and stuff. Wonder if I could get to the ship though. I'd like to know. The shroom. Cool, I do it for crafting. Good for crafting. Very nice, very good. I could go that way too though. So many possibilities.
Have it, Artyom. I'll be waiting at the power line tower. Come back when you've wandered enough. And be ready to be chewed out by my father.
Relax, sheesh. I'm exploring the wilderness. You see none of this in Moscow. You see none of this in Moscow. What's the problem? Okay, I'll go this way. Oh, what is that? Nice. Where is it? Oh, sleeping. The Great Wilderness. Must be like a nest over there or something. What? Okay. Hello. Is this like a bunker? Like a bomb shelter? What's this? I think there's more, shit. I'm walking around. Some over there. Let's check this truck. What's that? Oh, radiation. Okay. Okay, don't go too close there. Okay, got you. I'm not dying, right? I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I'm okay. Alright, I go back, I go back. Oh, shit. God damn. Okay. I'm gonna keep going this way. Ah, they killed me in one hit. That's some bollocks. What?
Look. And those guys, well, they didn't look like army men at all. Just old men.
Be careful out there.
Oh, let me see the collectibles, the diary. Crumpled note. Hold on. Yeah, so they're onto something. I can only swap 2 belts. Kept too close to watch. Make sure you spend them, because they'll be taking the whole shipment back to the treasury this time. This gig was fun while it lasted. Time to split before we're put on the red list. Okay. Winter. But there's 2 of them I can't read. Even though I got them. Moldy log. July 12, 2028. You say any landing you walk away from is good enough. But what about my case? Could have been worse, of course. The other 3 can't even move. Shura and Nick got away with just bruises, though. Nick made a splint for me and more or less put the leg together. Sure hurts like hell. July 13. We're in a tight spot. Box all around. Sure or not, walk into that village Shura said you saw until we at least have a path laid out. Looks like we're settling here for the time being. The good thing is that we managed to build a camp and get everyone there. The bad thing is that the plane is leaking fuel badly. So we must be quick with getting our stuff out before it catches fire or something. Unexpected bonuses. Bonus, there are no mosquitoes here, which is weird. There are other things. Left tracks in the muck last night. These don't look like anything we've ever seen. Now we have guns. Who knows what those things were? Better get some power in case they come at night. I wonder if we could drive that ram turbine, the bike we had in the luggage. 15. My God, they got Nick. We want to take that ram. We want to take that ram turbine, and they got him. Huge greenish gray praying mantis-like monsters. The shotgun did nothing. Short fired both barrels, but shot just bounced off. They were perfectly hidden, as if they knew where to wait for him. Fucking monsters. Nick, you should have stayed home. You have two options. Try to get help from the village now, or wait till the food runs out and try it in. At least we have time to think about it. Looks like the monsters are afraid of fire. They don't approach our camp while the fire's going. Shiro says it's up to me, as the others are mostly drifting in and out of conscience. But how can he be so calm? I still can't get over what happened to Nick. And his fever. Shiro left his message. Still, that's bullshit. Just let him get to the dry land, please. They are crawling around at night, circling their mandibles. What an awful sound. Can't sleep. You have to keep the fire going. Luckily, Shiro left enough firewood. The others can't move at all. My fever is a little lower now, so can't stand it anymore. Can't sleep. We'll try walking tomorrow. I still need some more firewood at least. Shura, god damn it. Fucking beasts. I found his backpack less than 100 meters from the camp. Took all my speedo hobble back before they noticed me. Fucking monsters. They're crawling around, splashing in the mud. Clicking their claws. The sound is driving me nuts. Lucky the guys are passed out most of the time. Don't bother them so much. My fever is back. Don't know if I'll be able to keep this up. It's not so bad with the fire crackling, really. Fever is getting worse. Don't know the date. The leg is all black. Can't write. Sharpen a couple sticks and give them to the guys. Hope they can hold them. Some monsters are getting closer. I just can't anymore. Torn note. Yima, you know I have to try. I'm the only one left who can move. You have to get help. Otherwise, the guys are as good as dead. Sit tight and don't you dare pull a typical you like back then. See you around.
Remember, most of the country has been destroyed or occupied. Even those who speak our language might be enemies, by conviction or out of fear. Got it?
Do you hear that bell? We must have given them a good scare.
So I can't read the notes from before.
That was great.
Maybe it's too late. I don't know.
Let's try to stay close to each other.
What the? This tore its arm out. Shit. It's kind of brutal. Yeah, thanks. Okay, what if I stare out into this water for a period of time? I think it's gonna come out, right? And maybe not.
I've had it, Artyom. I'll be waiting at the power line tower. Come back when you wander enough. And be ready to be chewed out by my father.
We're sleeping. Don't see it. I don't see the other one. But okay. Should I keep going this way? You know what? I like going off the beaten path. That's just how I am. Yeah, the fires are good. What's he holding on to? Someone's sleeping nearby. Ow. Oh, hell no. Hope nobody else comes. I really hope so. It looks like... This looks like lobster. It's probably delicious. Like, why wouldn't it be? This was a Ford Focus hatchback. It met its untimely demise. These guys are wandering around. It would be a good idea to keep the lights on. I can't grab that though. It feels like there's something important. It's like they guarded it with their life. You know, I think having like cups and containers like that are very valuable. Yeah, I think we take them for granted, but they're very valuable. We should all have at least one cup or two to hold some kind of liquid or item. Where am I? Am I like up here? Okay. Whoa. This is probably like a bomb shelter or something. These guys are out there, I think. Hey, it's the ship. Time to get on it. It's a fishing line. Whoa, okay. What's this? Okay. This looks pretty souped up. Wait, he had that gas mask on though. So why though? What did they die of then? This guy has his gas mask on. Hey, you need to piss off. Shouldn't know I'm here. Okay. Right, so this gun. How do I check the other? Guess I click here. Hold on, something's approaching. Get away! Dude, piss off, dude. Alright, let me go this way. Oh, they're sleeping in here. There's something in here. Oh, it's a fire here now. Hey! Crafting little table thing. Oh, you can make more bullets here too. That's very cool. So... assault rifle ammo. For Molotov, I require 2 and 6. And grenade. Two and 6. I like Molotovs. Let's go with that. Oh, 10 and 40? Oh shit, never mind. I can't craft those. 30 and 10. 12 and 6. Can I make body armor? Repair cost. Oh, I can repair my gas mask. Spartan helmet. Okay. Carrier vest. My bracer. For this thing, what's wait, oh, it costs 37 to clean it? If you allow too much dirt to accumulate on a weapon, eventually it will be completely ruined. Really? I already wasted some stuff cleaning it. Wait, this has everything on it already. Oh, that's sick. That's damage and accuracy. Okay. I have the heavy barrel on it. Just fine. Small magazine. Oh, this one's souped up. Like, for reals. True barrel. Suppressor. Reflex sight. Reshot cylinder. It could be better, though. This gadget's less problems. I think we're done here. What's this? I can like sleep here? What? I can make the day go by? What? I am drinking a drink. Drink some more. You know, why not? Just enjoy the fire. We meet Anya later. Did I really sleep like a whole day or something? What? No way. Anya will be okay. Anya will be okay. No, not to worry. Also, I just thought of something. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Big ass hand cannon. Holy shit. I only have 1 bullet in it. Oh shit. This is kind of cool, but what is this? Whoa, that's a nasty looking bear. Boats.
I guess I'll have to do something about it soon. Anyway, life goes on. That's all in the news department for now.
I need more bullets, though. I do have to craft more bullets. Although I don't know if I can. Oh, I have that's for, oh, it's for buckshots. Okay. 16 and 6. I could dismantle these. Not sure if I should, though. Probably not the best idea. I have double barrels. Lowest form of accuracy. Stability. Magazines 2. It's a lot of damage, though. This is a cool ass weapon. Once again, though, I am weird about not being able to carry more than 2 weapons. I'm sure I'm... Hold on. Okay, what if we make it nighttime? It's a nice bed, though. Alright. Nighttime it is. It's probably even more terrifying at night. So there's an abandoned house, and then the military like bunker here, bomb shelter or whatever, that has chemicals in there for maybe for crafting, whatnot. You know, I also was just thinking like, oh, I was also thinking like 776. What's that noise? What's going on over here? There's some weird shit out here, isn't there? What's up here? There's that. Whoa. Oh, is that one of those anomalies? Oh shit. It's gotta be one of those anomalies. I gotta be careful. Alright, we have this house in case we want to go back to it. I gotta run. Ah! Yeah. Should I just... Why don't I do this? I did something there. Can I go inside the bunker? Is there a way to get in here? Whoa. What's with this guy there? Khan told me about these things. Ah, shit. It wouldn't hurt me from here, right? Okay. Can I go inside the bunker? I want to go inside. There's a house over there. There's gotta be... Oh, man. Alright. I have these. Forgot about that. Shut up. Dude, what? No. You gotta be kidding me. Nah. Nah. Nuh-uh. Nuh-erm. So, what do I do if, this thing? I want to take it with me too. It looks freaking badass. I was gonna go towards that house, right? Okay, I gotta move. There's one up there, I think. No, it's not up here. Skeletal remains. So with this guy. Oh yeah, well, no. Dead. It's a big house here. I wonder if you bring the anomaly to somewhere specific, you can trigger something, you know. But I don't know where I would bring it to. Seven, 6. Oh boy. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? What is that? What the hell is this thing, man?
Headquarters Toyota.
It feels like you bought from the factory. Headquarters Toyota. Hello, Fouls. Hello, everyone. Super Humongo Jumbo Raid. Oh my god. How's it going? Welcome to my slideshow. Yeah. It's the game is running really slow actually. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh. No worries at all? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm trying to run this game at I mean, the game runs fine on my laptop, but it's obviously running. It looks really choppy. Yeah, I'll get it fixed next stream. Yeah. I know to head out. Unfortunately, quite late for me. Best of luck with surviving. Thanks. I do need the luck. It's quite creepy out here. Yeah. Thank you for joining me too. You're more welcome to stay or watch the spookiness unfold in glorious 15-20 FPS. Yeah. This guy is dead. Okay. I will continue on. What is... Okay. Thought I saw something. Let's put that away. So we just encountered some zombie looking thing completely new to the game. Okay. There is calendar. Okay, we go shoot. Let's put that away. I am looking for crafting items. I mean, I'm looking for anything. Anything and everything at this point. I didn't think the game would give me this much freedom, but it's really cool. Whoa. It's got, it just got really dark. Hey, goodies. How much we got? 2 buckshot rounds. Yeah, just what I need. I don't think this was a good idea. Ideally, I would want an assault rifle, but yeah, you know, I just couldn't help myself. How to go with this weapon? You gotta check out the other rooms now. Wait, it just like gets really dark here. Yeah. Huh. I don't want to jump down here. Down there yet. Maps, I guess. All right, well, go down here. Shit. Okay. Check over here. Wait, we were here already. We were up there too. I don't see anything else around here. I wonder if it's gonna turn daytime. It might not actually. Is that a gunshot? See a fire over there. See some things over there. Wiggling and moving and frolicking ever so unnaturally. Very uncanny. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. So, oh, okay. Wait, this might be in the intros into the like the bunker. Hello. Right. I don't have many bullets with this. Something's locked. You have more crafting stuff though. It's a note. Thank you. Ugh. Excuse you. Plenty of materials here. I think you have to crank it up even more in this game. Ow! What was that? Oh, I stood too close to it, I think. More spores, though. How many do I have? 26 and 18. Oh, that's epic. I like that. I can't craft bullets here, though. Got the A-shot and the bastard gun. You know what? For a bastard gun, it's quite... It's very souped up, though. Let's turn the light on. Where is on button? I guess we dare not explore the possibility. Let's keep going then. Weights is yeah. Something. Gas mask time. Plenty of spores for research. Oh, what? You just threw a brick at me? What the fuck? There's so many of them. Throwing bricks at me and shit? God damn, bro. Right here, buddy. Is that all you could do? Still alive. It takes 2 of them. It takes 2 to make it out. Sorry. Alright, we're going on our throwing knife mayhem mayonnaise madness. Okay. Oh no! Threw it down there. Press the wrong button. Can't burn this away. Seems. I guess I'm meeting Anya in a couple days then. Yeah, it should be alright. Should be alright. I have no more ammo except for this. Plenty of research material. No more bait. Seats outside. Something over there. 10 minutes left. I don't have much time. Should be fine here. You see me? It's like 3. There's at least 4. I don't know. I think I might be good on spores. I can craft more knives if I want to. I definitely could. I can make more knives. Cost 10 though. Quite expensive. I like to explore more of the ship, but okay. Let's go this way then. What's in here? Oh shit, never mind. No. Go back in here. What's in here? It's like a well-preserved bag. And boots and stuff like that. Oh, this is nice. Very nice. We'll swap out the A shot. Or maybe this one. I definitely need a weapon, you know? I need a weapon at this point, like some. Well, that I could do that too, I guess. It's like we're storming a ship, you know. It's like those. It's kind of Oh, let's go this way. It's like one of those missions where you storm the ship. Oh shit! I can't reach up there. No way. Can't go that way, no. Alright. What's that noise? Maybe those zombie guys. This is... It's quite the job. Yeah, this is like when you storm one of those ships, but there's no one on it. It reminds me of Rust, actually. Oh fuck! Oh my god. I have to do all this again? Oh, I got something from in there. God damn it. Ah, get off me. Yeah. Quickly look around. That was everything here. So I must go up here. Zombie, okay. Zombie Nation. Zombie. There's sparks flying. And whatnot. There's nothing out here. Nothing else out here. Did hear a gunshot. Just like earlier. So I'm not really going crazy. Yep. Someone's out there shooting something. Or someone. Right, so... I think I go this way though. Is that eerie music? Apparently, there's also, based on what the guy said, there was a ship to take to the abandoned house or something. I gotta go up there. Check Will in a bit. Holy shit. There's more down there. Alright, I'll put this on. I gotta collect these again. For science. Well, this guy's dead here. This guy died. We didn't have to, like, fight him off. Interesting. Oh yeah, I was gonna collect your thingy. Never mind. Let's get the rest and move on. Crafting tools. What's this? Okay. So 5 knives, good. Just be quiet and not aggro like 4 of them at once. I'm not trying to waste all my ammo, you know? I'll deal with these guys. Hello. Stubborn, aren't we? Get all my knives back. Most importantly. Here's somebody else. Might be on the other side though. I haven't checked the other side. I will later on. Everything else should be clear. A couple others on the left. Down there, I think. You're way off the beaten path. Why is this all this here though? Maybe someone did that to protect their location. Ow. All right. I'm gonna take it off now. Hey, buddy, what's up? Hello. What's up, guys? Ah, get away, get away. Okay. How many more are gonna come down? Oh shit. Okay. Where's my other knife? There it is. Ah, ha, ha. Okay. There's a pistol here. I'll take the ammo though. Same goes for this. That's the problem. These guys had like puny weapons. Oh, this goes even down. A bit more down there. Might be the other side of the little sewer or whatever. Plenty of these to collect though. Is that a explosive ammo or something? What? Nice. Okay. This is like rust for some reason. I'm like collecting crafting items and stuff. Dealing with these random ass mobs. Well, single player Rust, I guess. Which, by the way, I have very little experience on. I've seen other people play it, but I myself am... yeah. I haven't played it much. There's one more outside, I think. Can't see us, we can't see them. Okay, let me climb up there. Whoa, shook. Whoa. Scary. What's in here? Oh. It's light. It's a plant. It's life. Okay. Okie dokie. I think we got everything here. Found everything I could find. Alright, so... now we do have to go up there and get the assault rifle. Yeah, because, this just by itself is not going to save me. I need something with more ammo, you know? So... oh, shit. I mean, yeah, I have to. Wait, that one or no, this one? What am I thinking? Shit. This one's cool, but we can always get it later, I guess. Right now, I do need a weapon with a lot of firepower. A lot more. I hear the guy. I don't know where he is, though. Anya is somewhere. Oh boy. What's up, guys? Alright, we've been through this already, man. Come on. Chill out. Come here, buddy. Got a little present for you. You guys are stubborn, you know that? Give me my stuff. Thanks. 5. Okay. That's a demon over there. That's all of them. Good. Just don't fall down. They're all just hiding and chilling out here. Oh, there was more of them. That was over there, right? There is more mushrooms to get though. Let's go. I haven't been down here, have I? Oh. Right though. Hi, hi, hi. Where do I go from here? Oh, it's back here. Okay. I don't really need to be here anymore. Gotta go back. There's that area up there. And then there's here too, right? The other side. I have to go to the other side over there. Oh no, I'm on the other side already. I am on the other side. Alright, gas mask time. Bro, this guy took some crocodile. Took the nasty stuff. So what's the other side? Right. Been over there. Right, right. I kind of want to go back. I hear one of those zombies. Hello. Oh, another one. I'll take the attachments. I could do that. Not a bad idea, actually. That's cool. Okay. Can always check the surrounding areas. Okay. It's down here. Really dark down here. Everyone out here is dead. Okay. It almost look like like animal flesh. Almost. All right, that's everything here. Someone's walking around up here. Well, it's time. Time to go up here then. Well, there's gotta be a way through. Right up there, huh? This guy build this? Is he just stuck up there? How do I get up there? And I need my knives. My knife's back. Okay, cost 10. I'll craft 1. Now to get up there. There's no way to get up there. Is there? There's a light up there. I don't think it's possible. There's gotta be a way up there. Oh, let's get the light on. Alright, let me get up there. Maybe there's a way this way? I can't get up there. But it looks like maybe like it was meant for me to go up there. Alright. Let's just go, I guess. Nothing to be done here. There's something over there though. Looks like it. Oh. What is over there? Maybe it's just a reflection. No. Wonder if something might actually be over there. My interest is peaked.
Headquarter Toyota.
It feels like you bought from the factory. Headquarters Toyota. Oh my god, whoa, what's going on? How's it going?
Headquarter Toyota.
I'm Geyser. Faye. What? Oh my god, what is going on? Twin Squad raid, we got... What is happening? What the fudge is happening? Hello everyone. Co-op stream, Goon Squad raid, hello Gooners. Hello everyone. Wait, don't I know you from somewhere? Billy the Bucket, hello there. I've seen your newest channel, yes. Hello. Thanks for the follow, I'm Geyser. Oh, thanks for this raid, Alto, Failure, and I'm Geyser. I'm Geyser. Yeah. Oh yeah, them. Yeah. Yay. Hello everyone. How's it going? Thank you for the raids. Geyser. Okay, Geyser. There you go. Okay. Awesome. Thank you all for the raids. The VTuber character seems very familiar. Is it from somewhere? Crying Angry Baby. It is from an RPG called Spectral Souls. Well, kind of similar. It's read as Geezer. Okay. Geezer. I see. No? Okay. Geyser. Oh, this... Can't write that. No. Fair enough then. Okay. He's lying. Fair enough then. Honestly, I don't know how to say it myself. Understandable. I do appreciate the correction there. Egress. I just misspell it slightly each time. Got you. Egress. Alright, well, for those who don't know, I am playing... Ooh, there's a boat here! Oh shit. I'm playing Metro Exodus, and I am exploring. I'm doing a lot of exploring. Lots of exploring. What are you guys up to by chance? Oh my god, it's like 3 raids that happen all at once. Ever play this? I see demons in water. Yeah, there's like over Oversized lobster monsters. And there's zombies and there's flying demons and all sorts of things. What a collab podcast. Oh, okay. That's very cool. Very, very neat. Is this a light? There's a light. Can you get rare blue lobster? Good question. I have not seen it yet. Maybe if I kill like 10 of them, a blue one's gonna appear. Chatting about life and how single they are. Okay. Fair enough then. Oh shit. Let me approach with caution. I guess it must be nice. I mean, what? Oh, they be coming. I heard another one, I think. Yeah. Shut up! Oh. Took 2 to kill this? Oh my god. Indeed. Oh man. I mean, being signal. I hope you guys didn't, I hope you guys aren't having too much trouble with talking about being single. Well, I mean, like, you know, going through it and whatnot, I guess. Yeah, you know, being single, it means single. It means less than 2, you know, so it's like ordering a cheeseburger but not a double cheeseburger, you know? They can handle it and not that young anymore. Also, in guys are babies. I'm not. I see. Oh, okay, okay. Got you. How old? You know, it's okay to walk through life, you know, with little to no experience. It's okay. This typo I forgot. They're coming, man. Oh, shit. Get away from me, man. Moving like a demon since 05. Vroom, 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 like a Dodge Demon or something like that. Those cars are fast. Quite fast indeed. Yeah. Okay. I've lost a trail. I think I should go. I don't think I can go to the roof of this. Let me be honest, Faye sounds the youngest, like a baby, except when she does her sexy anime voices of aunties. I see. There might be no telling how old she is. Yeah. I don't think you ask a lady how old she is, though. She can do auto well. Whoa, I bet. I think Geyser might be young. Not sure. They're over 20, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Good to know. Uh-oh. A little bit of slowdown there. I am the youngest there. Yeah, I see. Fair enough then. Yay. It's already daytime. Oh. It's daytime. Okay, cool. And I was already here. Let's get out of here. I don't need to be here. I need to go, what are they doing over there? What is going on over there? Oh, they're just like angry or something. What's the game about, really? Basically, this is like post-nuclear war era, and you're in Russia, and you're trying to. There's like, okay, this is the third game as part of the trilogy, and it's based on books. Based on the Metro series books. I'm gonna hop out for now. Go for it. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you. Isn't that too depressing for your mind? Hope you have a nice stream. Thanks. Appreciate it. So, yeah, thanks for the raid as well. Appreciate it. Did I read the books? No, well, I didn't read everything. I read only the third book earlier this stream. So, yeah, because I had to wait for the game to download, and it was a massive 70 plus gigabytes. I say massive, but I know games are even bigger than that, but yeah, it took a while to download it, so I was like, let's read the part of the book then. Yeah. 70's pretty big, yeah. It is. Yep. And basically, I was in the first two games, I was underground in Moscow, Russia, just trying to make a living and stuff like that. And then in this game, we left Russia. Now we're out looking for other people in the world, basically. Yep. There's this line over here. Oh yeah, that's why I came back here. See if I can reach that. Yeah. I should take this off before I break it. Where do I go from here now? I gotta get going. Yeah. So, there was some kind of war. Nuclear war, of course. And everyone bombed the shit out of each other. So, this is the aftermath of it. That's cool. Wouldn't wish for Russia, though. Support except for Moscow and St. Petersburg. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, Moscow is Moscow had a huge population, like 50 million people. I don't know. Actually, no, not 50, but it had a lot of people. And then only 50,000 survived. What is this? Fruits? Mushrooms? They're all starting to mold. Get all moldy and stuff. Yeah. Let's go nice and easy. Let's move along now. Yeah, so Artyom, the first game we had to kill the dark ones, as they're called. It's like this whole race of beings that were born from the nuclear war. And there's, I mean, oh great. Me? Ow, don't shoot there. God damn it, that's a lot of them. Dude, come on. What? I thought it was dead. Guess we have to do this. 20 million Moscow, like 14% of the total population. Damn, okay. It's a lot of people. I can't see this. I have 3. Come here, buddy. Yeah, so I basically over 95% of that of the population died off in that nuclear war, at least for Moscow and maybe all of Russia. But yeah, everyone lived underground and they survived off of eating pork and mushrooms. So, yep. You like apocalyptic scenarios? I can't say that I'm like really into it, but I think it's really cool though. I mean, I do like zombie games, I guess. So, in some ways, yeah, I do. This was a little different though, because it's not just zombies that I'm facing. Although, yeah, zombies I've only been introduced into this game. The first 2 games, it wasn't that. It's like wild beasts mutated from nuclear war and stuff. Yeah. But so far this game is really awesome. This whole series is really awesome. Wait. Maybe I should follow the flags. There's someone there. Something there. What's up here? I can't get up there. I'm surprised they added a day and night sequence to this game too. If only I could just find my other knife too. It's somewhere. I was grinding Left 4 Dead 2 years ago. That's about it. Maybe Half-Life 2. But counted as well as my zombie experience goes. Do they become active during night? I don't think so. Maybe it's day or night, because these guys try to attack me during the day, during the night. Yeah. Pretty much almost any time. But I'm not sure why they... There is a day and night sequence, and it is kind of interesting. Why the game decided... They added that. They decided to add it to this game now. They didn't do it for the previous 2 games. Because in the previous 2 games, you were mostly... You were supposed to mostly be like underground. Although you did come to the surface a couple times. And the surface is always very, very dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like I haven't read like much like zombie books, I guess. And yeah, I played Left 4 Dead 2 as well, and what other zombie games have I played? Oh shit. What, I died? Really? Sheesh. I guess because I was already injured. That's the only reason. I could have lived. What's that? Oh, after I've dealt with these guys, I guess. I prefer fantasy. Fallout games maybe hate post-apocalyptic experience with its shitty color. Oh, got you. Fair enough then. Understandable. Oh. Something in here. Oh, that guy's stuck up there. Right. Anyways, I gotta go. The only reason I'm still awake at 5 a.m. is because I'm ill and can't sleep. Feel like I don't play for too long. Already 7 hours in. Oh, sure, you're right. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Crying Angry Baby. Appreciate it. Yeah, you have a good one. Hope you get better as well. Yeah. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Yeah. Thank you as well, for sure. And you're welcome. Yeah. I try not to stay up too long, too. But, yeah. Okay, I've cleared out this whole area. And, I mean, what else is there left? That guy's just stuck up there. Not much else can be done. I'll just leave him alone there. Oh. Where else did I go? I went Did I go down here? I think... Yeah. Yeah, continue my little search out here. I think there's more zombies on this way. Not sure. Another one of these weird plant things. Okay, I think I've searched pretty much everything. And then now I have to go... I can't fall down there. I'm pretty sure I quick saved right before maybe shortly before I died there. Eh. And then, well, what is... There's nothing here. There's gotta be something up there. I'd like to get up there, but I'm not sure if it's possible. I'll double check up here, I guess. do have to go over there at some point. Take this off. Is there a way up there? Quite honestly, realistically speaking, I don't know if the rebar is even strong enough to sustain my weight. I don't think so. There's no way up there. I can't get up there. Nope. You know what? I do think these guys are a little more active at night. Whoa, that one went fast. What was that? I have to make it back somehow. But I'm gonna quick save right now. It's two of them. Two that I threw at it. I mean, there was... There's someone on the right. I gotta head, like that way, I guess. What if it hits here? We just have it come over here. What if it hits a tower? Excuse me. Okay. Anyways, I should craft some stuff. Now is a good time. 45 and 54. 12 and 6 to craft. And then for this thing, it's this ain't a, oh, this is a Kalash, right? It's 22 to clean it? Really? Fire suppressor, less damage, less accuracy. More stability and rate of fire. Increase fire output at the cost of reliability. Okay. This one's pretty souped up already. I don't have to clean this one. I do have to clean this one though. Oh, this one I have to clean a lot. Cost 0 to repair it. And then that's kind of it. Maybe I could craft one of these. Oh no, it's 5 and 20. 12 and 6. 5 bullets. Okay. We're good here. I'm taking the attachments. No need to sleep. Let's go. What was that fast thing going? It's that way, right? I just gotta go that way. How about I just go the way back? Like opposite of that house. Yeah. I'm done exploring there. Oh no, we keep this on. Never mind. This one over there. Alright, I'm going this way. Okay, we're done here. Let's go. Guys, we've barely even progressed past the first few chapters. That's kind of crazy to think about. Hello.
Hey, Artyom! It's been a while.
It's been a while. Yeah.
In the meantime, we have dug in here. We've been waiting for the occupying forces, but so far we have only seen winged and four-legged ones.
Really?
Our ecology seems to sit badly with them.
I see. Anya's doing alright. I'm sure she is. I like that there's a sign here. Let's go down and watch your step. Have a little battery on the left there. It's interesting. Wait, from here she... Where'd she go?
Hey, Artyom, where is Anna? I thought you guys went to the church.
Don't worry about it.
Something happen? No? Then you'd better get it over with. You know how the colonel likes his orders carried out promptly.
Sure, whatever. Yeah, you know. Where did I go? It was this way? Was it this way? No. More like, where did she go? She could have waited for me. All I did was take a nap. Oh. Disappeared. I know it could see me. Wait, where do we go again? To the power line or something? Oh wait, I'm the red dot. I'm the one there. I head that way. Oh. Oh. Hmm. So. Oh. It's a demon. Oh. What the? Why are you guys here? Oh, great. What the fuck? I was not getting reinforcements. So here. Ooh. Anything good out here? Aside from a shallow grave. Stove top. Well, a stove basically. With an oven on it. Okay. Items. I like items. What? Cool. 70 and 20, 15 and 15. There's just way too much to explore. It's over here. It's a telephone pole. Or gunshots over there. That might be her. Who else would it be? Supplies. The outhouse. There's beer. Whoa. Why does this look like this? Can't get the poster. But this is a poster similar to the one on earlier, I guess. You. There's a couple bullets here. The bookshelf in the outhouse too. That's interesting. We're taking that, thank you. Where are my potions? Yes. Excellent. Items. I guess I am getting closer there. Let's explore a little more. Okay, I have to look in here. I'm gonna get like flashbacks or something in here. You know what I haven't seen yet? I haven't seen a teddy bear. I've not seen a teddy bear. Nope. Well, I guess that's that here. I suppose nothing's gonna jump out. Really? Well, that's interesting. Some bridge here. There's something on the very bottom there. Oh, wait, the boat! Right! Where was the boat? I ran into a boat, like, at some point. At some point. Gotta be careful here. What the? I can walk on this stuff. I'm on the bridge now. Well, wait. Bunch of crosses and stuff. Oh shit. Someone walking up there. I don't know. But where was that boat? Two of those left. Wait, oh, it's okay. And now I'm back here. What the fuck? Wait, I need to look for that boat now. I need to find the boat. Because the boat is important. Did they just hear me? I think they heard me. No. Well, I feel like I've been already down this road quite a bit. Excuse me. It's for good measure. Goodbye. I don't know. Should I get to the boat? It was somewhere. I just don't remember where. The boat led to like another island or something. Wait, we should maybe explore. I think I went that way, right? So we should go this way. Okay. Should light that up as well. How did I not explore this? How did I not pick this up already? Wait. That was it, I guess. Right. Huh. Get out of there. Let's be nice and careful here. This place is okay. There's a excuse me. It's a plane wreckage. Bye bye. Let's go in here. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here. This guy just recently died and
I feel so dumb. I should have landed on that field. We were still flying and it looked like we could have gone on for some time. And then that damn power line. But really, what difference does that make anyway? We're not getting to Moscow from here. That's for sure. I don't really give a damn. I'm all alone, but the others, they have relatives there. Maybe. It's been 10 years, but I could still be alive. Anyways, we'll have to make ourselves at home here now, since we're alive. The bridge seems like a nice place. At least it's not going to get flooded. We might end up going to Moscow by rail later.
to Moscow.
We'll have to live and see about that.
You know what's interesting is that Moscow was a pretty, I mean, they were probably going to Moscow because it seemed like a big place. But and yet, not much is left of Moscow. Except contaminated air and whatnot. This place is really infested. Oh, hello. Now that way. Let's keep going this way, yeah. Huh. Oh, so that's what I saw earlier. From earlier. Things are pretty quick, I guess. Okay. Alright, I'll continue on here though. It's another house. This is quite nice, I guess. Well, I took the attachments there. What happened here? What the fuck? There's an axe here? Why you gotta stab the painting though? This guy got axed down. So the boat. Yeah. About that boat. Where is it? That's not a boat. Something over there. Whole ass house under water.
Looks like you've been spotted. Artyom, there's a woman on that bell tower waving a rag or something. Please investigate. I see people at the church. None seem to be armed. We'd better try the open approach. Let's not fire first, okay?
Technology is a sin? Electricity is a sin. Well, I gotta look for that boat though. Am I supposed to be here? There's no way I can go around this way. I probably have to go around. Yeah. I have to go around. I don't know if I could trust that. I don't trust that. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, I have to go around. For sure. There's a little island. Should head that way. Well, we can't reach that over there. Okay. Back this way. Excuse you. Okay, I didn't see too many crustacean friends out here. Thing's still ringing, man.
Hi, Artyom. You're lucky you get to go on the mission, while we're stuck standing guard.
Well, it's not all, you know... It's not all fun and games, man. There's that house over there. These guys are sleeping through the bell. I think the boat should be around here. I need to find that boat. Something over here though. Oh, it was a house, right? Alright, where's that freaking boat? Oh, I already went on that. Some lightning. Leave me alone. Thanks. What is on that thing there? I already asked you how to get there. What the fuck? Can't be serious. No! Really? After all that I looked through and stuff? Sarah is massive though. Okay. I have to continue going. Gotta shoot my azimuth that way. Where's that wretched boat? The church is that way too. Let me get some stuff from here first, and then I'll head back. I don't think there was anything else here, but
Looks like you've been spotted. Artyom, there's a woman on that bell tower waving a rag or something. Please investigate. I see people at the church. None seem to be armed. We'd better try the open approach. Let's not fire first, okay?
all right. Let's go back now, and then. I mean, there's no way to continue here, right? Try. What the fuck? Still. Okay. I go this way. I didn't think this was possible, but okay. This place is something. This this? What's this? Can't believe this place is actually reachable. Oh, that way, right. Hmm. What's behind here? Huh? Okay, ooh. Eh? Ooh. This guy just died here. Passed away, maybe peacefully? Who knows? Stuff. Very interesting. Okay. This place is intriguing. Can't go in there. No way. I will go that way, I guess. Oh, shit! Get me out of there. It's close. Wait, where do I go now? Why it's always about sins and not virtues? Should talk about virtues more. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. 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 Alright, let's get out of here. We're done here. We're done. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's look around here. That's it. Okay. Excuse me? Let me get up there. Okay. Supposed to swing here. All right. And there's a boat here. Oh, a boat, but I can't write that one. Oh, the one I saw was well preserved. Scene. It's a broom. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I'm gonna die. Get me on the boat. I swear that boat it just looks very sketchy. Very, very sketchy. Guess what? We gotta go around. Oh, those little things remind me of lurkers. Or like baby lurkers. Not good. Things don't deserve to grow up. Wait, that was kind of like an actual rabbit. A rabbit and not mutated creature. Where's this wretched boat? So, I'm gonna move away then. It's a thunderstorm brewing.
Glad to see you alive and well, Artyom.
Hello. Right, well, fine, I guess we'll ditch the boat. I've had my fun. Now we must reach our objectives.
Hi, Artyom.
Hello. Church is that way. Need to approach it from like the side or something. Yeah, it's about time we've seen some action, to be honest, because I've been sulling around too much. I've been exploring a little too much, you know. Okay. Stuff in there, I think. Ooh, crawl through. Wait. What's that noise? Is it raining? Oh, the rain. It damages. Like, it actually hurts me. Wait, I think it's good I seek shelter. I think it's hurting me. Another gun. Hello.
There's a boat at the dock. Looks like it's the locals' preferred method of transportation. I'll climb up there while you take the boat and row to the church.
Oh, there is a boat.
I'll call you when I'm settled.
Don't tell me to break a leg. No, I don't want to. This ain't the boat though, no. The boat that I saw was like along the shore and stuff. Oh, come on. Just want to look around. Okay, fine. Let's go. Get into a boat. Thanks for the achievement, I guess. Hello. Now that I'm in a boat. Wait, I'm not getting damaged. I think. All right. See you. Just looking around. Now I could go somewhere else with this, right? Shouldn't be limited, you know, in our capabilities to traverse not just the land but also the sea. I'm gonna go this way. Can't go that way, I guess. Can't go this way. No. This is a little harder than it looks, guys. Honestly, it really is. Maybe this way. Towards this dock. Whatever's left of it. Wait, so what I... Can I just park my thing here? What? Maybe this ain't the spot. Alright, this bell ringing is kind of annoying now. Really is. Wait, let me try again. Wait, no, I can't land on it. The light of truth. Oh, it's right over here. Seen that. The Zarfish. Whoa.
Embrace salvation. Embrace salvation. Amen. Reject the folly and the sin. Amen.
Amen. All right. Oi. What? What the f- I have electricity. I am a sinner. Haha. Right.
Oh, Mama, it's him! The man from the train! He's here to save us!
I can't believe this. I had all but lost hope. We're not from here either. Silantius locked us up here a year ago. Yes, the bridge dwellers won't even talk to heretics. But I'll tell you everything I've seen in this place all that year.
Okay.
Oh, it's the bridge guard. Silantius fooled them just like the locals. But unlike them, the bridge guard have guns. Run! There's a way out down here and there's a boat at the dock.
Wait.
We also have one, but it's too small for all of us.
Artyom, she's right. Get to the boat. We will rescue her later. Don't worry.
Go!
Okay.
Nancy and I can get to your train by ourselves.
All right. Wait. I gotta look around.
We've been thinking about escape for a long time. Even got a boat. But we didn't have anywhere to go until you showed up.
Oh, and get Uncle Chris from
That's cool.
the port. He is so good. He can fix anything.
Uncle Crest from the port.
Artyom, I'll meet up with them and get them safely to the Aurora. Don't worry. Get to that dock. I can see the boat there.
All right.
Run! They'll feed you to the fish if they catch you.
The fish. Oh no.
There's the heretic! Yourself, heretic! There you go, done it! What's going on?
Ow.
Hey, why are you lying here?
Okay. Okay. Let's continue on. We got action. Yeah, epic. Sausage. This looks like sausage. Right. Stealth. I gotta wait for him to show up.
Come out, you dirty spawn of Satan! Come out and don't tempt these men anymore!
Fish knows how long it has been since I ate anything.
Fish. Cook fish. I like fish.
He came by boat during the sermon.
And then what?
Well, he was just there and then he kind of disappeared. Just like Father Silentius said. And then
Yeah, I know what Father said. Tell me, brethren, have you found the heretic?
Well, he just kind of vanished.
Lord's willing, we will find him!
I can't take this any longer.
Keep looking, my children, for he is
Father
about.
Silentius to take it all like he does.
Double tap. Well, not double tap it that way, but you know. Yeah. Double tap without the bullets.
Come out, you hell spawns! Repent, confess your sins,
Okay. Let's go.
Artyom, I can't cover you when you're inside. I'm changing position to meet the woman and child. I know you can handle this just fine.
Wait, should I go back down here? No. What am I doing?
I wish it was always like this. Quiet, peaceful, goodwill to men.
Has the hidden been found yet? Not yet! Keep looking! The heritage is still in here!
Okay. Someone there. I have to hurry up.
There, in the back. Got it. What is? That shadow over there. Huh? What could that be? Who's that?
We saw it here, I'm sure.
Don't put my starfish. What? Maybe a monk still fishing that lake. Huh? What?
I'd better check this out, just in case.
Why would you even go?
This
have
very
yet to
place.
find
That's
anything.
what I thought. The heretics are killing our brethren! What's in the passage, see?
You satanic spawn! Have to keep my head down!
Look, are you sure that was a heretic? Well, I see the dirty heretic! He's here!
What the fuck? Where was he? No. I like fish too. Don't leave me alone. Like, come on, just leave me alone. I like fish. J'aime les poissons.
During his sermon. And then what? He's there and then he kind of disappeared. And just like Father Silentius said, the man was sent by the devil.
Yeah, I know what Father said. Tell me if you saw where he went.
Well, he just...
Go, brethren! I will found the heretic! Bless you. And I will go look elsewhere.
Oh, I'm sorry. Saw nothing.
Protect me from illness. Though why would it? It would get my body if I died.
Come out, you dirty spawn of Satan! Come out and don't
Should have knocked him out instead.
Artyom, I can't cover you when you're inside. I'm changing position to meet the woman and child. I know you can handle this just fine.
Have you seen the heretic, sister?
Of course I did, that heathen.
So you have seen him?
They can't even walk at them.
Sunshine, I will surely hit the spot now. No, it would be nice to miss the morning mass. You could do that if you're on a patrol duty. Again, people
So,
don't like
did you
that.
see him or not? I don't get it.
was a heretic in the church, but a sin. We need to pray it away, and you are distracting us.
I'm sorry. We were just looking for him and we... forget it.
Go then, do the worthy deed. The Satan's spawn were not satisfied destroying the old world, so no doubt they want to bring their filth into our cloister.
I wish drinking wasn't such a grave sin. You know, can't even get drunk once in a while.
Whoops. Oh no! Yeah. Oops.
Meet the woman and child. I know you can handle this just fine.
Have you seen the heretic, sister?
Of course I did, that heathen.
So you have seen him?
They can't even look at them. Father Sawanti has forewarned us about it. If you look at them, you will see technology. And that's a touch of Satan that takes 100 days of fasting and 300 days of prayers to erase.
So did you see him or not? I don't get it.
Quit bothering me. What do you care if I caught him? There was a heretic in the church, but a sin. We need to pray it away, and you are distracting us.
I'm sorry. We were just looking for him and we... forget it.
Go then, do the worthy deed. The Satan's spawn were not satisfied destroying the old world, so no doubt they want to bring their filth into our cloister. Down, down.
What? Huh? What? I was right behind him. What the heck? What the heck, Reno? Sheesh.
I know you can handle this just fine.
Wait, did I kill this guy? I did kill the guy here. Right. Let's go back. I want to make sure the girl did not see me kill the guy. Yeah.
By boat during the sermon.
And then what?
Well, he was just there and then he kind of disappeared. And just like Father Silencius said, the man was sent by the devil.
Yeah, I know what Father said. Tell me if you saw where he went.
Very cool. Right. I've redeemed myself. Excellent. Everybody else may not be as lucky as that guy.
Artyom, I can't cover you when you're inside. I'm changing position to meet the woman and child. I know you can handle this just fine.
Keep looking, my children, for he is about.
Have you seen the heretic, sister?
Of course I did that, heathen.
So you have seen him?
They can't even look at them. Father Salantius forewarned us about it. If you look at them, you would see technology. And that's a touch of Satan that takes 100 days of fasting and 300 days of prayer to erase.
So, did you see him or not? I don't get it.
Oh, quit bothering me. What do you care if I saw him?
Huh?
There was a
Is that a shadow?
You filthy heretic!
Oh, that's great. Great. No. Yeah.
When you're inside, I'm changing position to meet the woman and child. I know you can handle this just fine.
So you have seen him?
They can't even look at them. Father Salantius forewarned us about it. If you look at them, you would see technology. And that's a touch of Satan that takes 100 days of fasting and 300 days of prayer to erase.
So, did you see him or not? I don't get it.
Quit bothering me. What do you care if I saw him? There was a heretic in the church. What a sin! We need to pray it away, and you are distracting us.
I'm sorry. We were just looking for him and we... forget it.
Go then, do the worthy deeds. The Satan's spawn were not satisfied destroying the old world, so no doubt they want to bring their filth into our voices. Down with them.
Just making sure I don't get freaking donkey kicked. Is it out here?
They say you worship the devil. That true? Will you teach me?
Oh, what?
I'd make a good apprentice. A really
Yes,
good
yes. A young one, I will show you the way of the devil. Shh, shh, shh. Tell no one this, but I require a sacrifice. Yes, 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 yes. Good, good, good. You made pentagram. You made fish pentagram. Ha ha ha.
Please, why are you leaving?
Hello, Sprockets versus Cogs. How's it going? Alright, he won't let me back in. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's continue on.
You heretic! Lord, save me! Did you come here to take a look at our life? It's not so great. Fish be my witness. We've but one protector, our Holy Father Salantius, and it's by his
It's just going good.
they're still alive.
Not too bad. How you doing yourself?
We didn't have enough mutants and electric demons. Now the bandits are upon us. They don't let us live or die in peace. You've got to pass through the bandits to take a body into the House of the Fish now. 2 days ago, one of the elders died. We had to beg the Holy Father to let us perform the rite. 3 of the strongest men took the body there, and they never came back. Even though the Father said that the rite is for the soul.
It is going awesome.
Not the
It's
other
awesome.
way
It's good.
around. And
It's
now
nice.
he's blaming himself. Even though he tried to stop them, he still let them go in the end. That's why he called the paladins in. You better go. Don't tempt good people into the sin of rage.
Okay.
The heretic? Ha! Well, just shoot me. Come on!
No. Tell me what to do.
Just shot me. My daughter and my son are dead. Salantius wouldn't let us treat them. Katia, that ex-nurse, she said she could help them, but Salantius would rather let them die slowly. Vanya was smiling when he died. He said his sister was calling out to him. And she'd been dead for 2 days already. Here, fuck this life. Just shoot me already.
No.
Come on, shoot me, you fucker.
No. Go to sleep. Some rest. I'll leave the light on.
And that will count in your favor when the judgment day comes.
What the fuck?
That heretic was there on the ladder.
He's here, I'm sure. I can feel his godless presence. There's magic courage nearby.
You can feel my presence. Whoa.
There, in the passage. Did someone else see that?
You're right about hiding, heretic. That should be
Over here! Here! I found one of your brothers punched out! Let's find the heretic, brothers! Unless you manage to escape!
Goodbye. Right?
The campfire, that's what he was. Brother, is there something good about it? Just sunlight. The Satan's man is here!
Shit.
There you have it!
No, 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 I don't want to go loud. No, it's too loud. My ears. They're sensitive to gunshot. Oh no. Oh man. Oh, you gotta love stealth missions. I really have to do this again.
So you have seen him? We can't even look at them. Father Salantius forewarned us about it. If you look at them, you would see technology. And that's a touch of Satan that takes 100 days of fasting and 300 days of prayers to erase. So, did you see him or not? I don't
Did
get
you see him or not?
Quit bothering me. What do you care if I saw him? There was a heretic in the church. What a sin! We need to pray it away, and you are distracting us. I'm sorry. We were just looking for him, and we... forget it. Go then. Do the worthy deed. The Satan's spawn were not satisfied destroying the old world. So no doubt they want to bring their filth into our cloister. Down with them.
Has the heathen been found yet?
Oh, you heretic! Lord save me! Did you come here to take a look at our life? It's not so great. Fish be my witness. We've but one protector, our Holy Father Salantius, and it's by his prayers they're still alive. As if
The heretic?
Mutants and electric demons.
Well, just shoot me. Come on!
Don't let us live or die in
I
peace.
wish you'd just shot me.
Through the bandits to take a body.
My daughter and my son are dead. Salantius wouldn't let us treat them. Katia, that ex-nurse, she said she could help them, but Salantius would rather let them die slowly. Smiling when he died. He said his sister was calling out to him. And she'd been dead for 2 days already. Here, fuck this life. Just shoot me already. Come on, shoot me, you fucker.
Nope. Too many of these things, man. Oh, you can cut them off. Good. Wait, I can collect these as well, right? Yeah. Oops.
We will find him. He can't avoid the Lord's wrath. Search for him. I can feel his presence.
I can feel his presence. Okay, cons. Let's dismantle this thing. Plenty of fish.
Come out, you dirty spawn of Satan. Come out and don't tempt these men anymore.
They're just sitting around in the cloister. Sinners that they are. While the true defenders of faith do all the work here. Fish, give me patience.
Okay, fish. will grant you patience. Fish be upon you. Yeah. Yeah. There's two of them there. Can I save here? Can I just quick save, please?
This seems like a nice spot. Oh, thank God for putting me here.
So, brethren, have you found the heretic?
What's that?
Yeah, right. Sure, he's going to hide in the church.
Keep looking, my children.
What are those rabbits?
Fish, protect me from the sin of negligence in my duty. Intentional or unintentional.
Pig. Wink, wink.
Come off, you heretic! I order you by the name of Holy Silantius himself. Come out and let the true faith purify your soul of sin.
Why are you lying here? Father Silantius will straighten you up. What heresy is that?
Brothers! The accursed heathen is hiding nearby! Alarm! Alarm! Did you think I was not going to get you? I will, don't you worry!
That's some good hiding your character.
I can't do anything! Just throw the heretic!
That's it. I give up. Don't
Get this gay brother in!
He might bear the command children then. He's not Satan himself after all.
He does look almost human, even though he's a heretic.
He looks almost human. I gotta get my knives back. This pig is looking. By the way, this pig is looking much more healthy than the other ones I've encountered in the previous games. Because they're not underground. Right. Wait, I give up. Right.
That's it. I give up. Don't sweat.
Sure. I believe you now. Good. With knives, of course. Wait, it was the guy downstairs on the other okay. Downstairs. I threw the knives at some of these guys. Oh. A 4. There's one that did miss, but okay, let's go to where all the women and children are crying. They've hid away in there, I guess. Guess I'll go that way, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Then was it downstairs? Oh. So I throw a knife. No. Wait. No, never mind. I got confused with something else. Oh, damn. Wait, did I talk to this guy already?
Hey, they say you worship the devil. That true? Will you teach me? I'd make a good apprentice. A really, really good one.
Sure.
Come on, teach me.
Like the fish hat there. That's what I gotta do. Yeah. Fish. Raise fish.
Please, why are you leaving? Wait.
Okay, where do I go next then? There was a door. Was it downstairs or upstairs? Oh, here, right? Power, electricity will guide me. Well, I guess that's that. Something else here. Okay, what? What now? Okay. I guess I go upstairs. Yeah, I guess so. So I go back up here. It's kind of cool, I guess. So, what now? What's in here?
Oh, what's going on? Oh, I don't feel right. Oh my god. This is a punishment for our sins. It's all for our sins. For we have sinned gravely. Oh Lord, save us and have mercy. Oh Lord.
Thought she had something on her face there. She has a sewing kit though. Doesn't that require electricity? No, you need the little paddle thing on the bottom, right? To make it work, I guess. I don't know. So what now? What now? I can go up there, I guess. But I can go up here too. Wait, other side. Okay. So stuff. But then what else then? It's kind of it. What do I do here then? I want to bust through this door. What now? So I meet back at the beginning? These rabbits are the most normal looking thing in this game. Well, okay. So from here, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get inside. All right, well, okay, hmm. Where have I not been yet? Place is pretty. I don't know. Already well discovered. Looked through. Well. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Where do we go from here? Head that way. Okay. I must avoid other precision.
A shame you couldn't get away quietly, without bloodshed. They're bound to hate us even more now. Ah, well. Artyom, Katya, and Nastya are with me now. See you aboard the Aurora. Check the map. Looks like you can row straight to it from there.
Oh, she made a speedy getaway, I guess. Whoa, excuse you. Oh, that's great. shit.
What the fuck was that? A whale? It's fucking huge!
It is.
The old man sent me out as a forward sentry. Told me that I was to sit tight and under no circumstances look for any action. So I just had a front row seat watching you there. And so you subdue the occupation forces peacefully with a holy cross and a prayer. Anna has already reported on the cult. How about we trade places? I'd hate to come back to Moscow without even firing once. I was trying to win a girl over from one trader. Tough luck there. Why does everybody else get fun missions? The colonel does criticize you and all, but he gives you all the best action. Is this his way of showing affection or trying to get you killed? But I have to say it's unfair. I've been dragged out of Moscow, and for what? Stalking the furnace and sitting in a bog with a dumb spyglass. Here, though, we do have a chance of finding some loot. There is this plane there. Just leave something for me. I'll have to stay longer, I suspect.
Alrighty.
The shrimps are giving me trouble, though.
Shrimp.
I wish I could somehow talk to that catfish into chomping all those water bugs. How did Mowgli talk to the animals, I wonder? Speaking of Mowgli, we have the same blood type, you and I. Haven't you noticed?
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess you have to go now, Artyom. I feel your father-in-law training his binoculars on us to turn us into pillars of salt.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. Anything else? No? Rabbits. I've been to this plane already, though. I could check it out again, at least. I feel like I've explored everything I've needed to explore. Okay, we go that way. I go that way. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. You're of a firefight or something?
And here's Artyom back from the abyss of
You're
NATO
alive.
occupation.
Impressive after the horrors Duke told us about.
Thank you for the information, Katya. But there is one more question I need to ask.
But of course.
What do you know of the occupation forces?
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite get what you...
So, you've never seen any foreign army in this area?
No, I haven't seen any army. But we haven't really been to any important places.
I see. Artyom, a moment.
Okay.
Thank you, Artyom. If not for you, we'd never have escaped that place. They were so busy looking for you. And then Anna picked us up.
Yes, Uncle Artyom. Thank you. And your wife is great. She's
Hmm.
kind and really strong. Thank you, Auntie Anna.
There you go, Artyom. As I always said, you lucked out with me.
We all lucked out with Anna. She's a total deadeye.
Hmm.
Now I only wish your mom could come with us too. With a real medic, we'd become unstoppable. Katya, Nastya, come have some tea. Don't be shy.
Artyom, stop by my desk
Thank
once you're
you.
done talking to the old man. I've got something for you.
Okay.
So, Katya, where are you from?
The Southern Ural. A couple of years ago, we heard there was this great place on the Volga, so we made the journey. Who could have known that fanatics were in control now? And they say this place used to be great.
Did you come with your husband?
There were 15 of us, but now only Nastya and I are alive.
I'm sorry. Hey, why are you so gloomy? Don't you like the tea?
I do.
Oh, when the gargoyle attacked, Nastya lost her teddy. The beast carried it away. Must have thought it was alive.
Oh, don't you worry. We'll find your teddy.
Yeah, we gotta get the teddy.
Huh. We call them demons in Moscow. And you call them gargoyles.
Yeah.
Yes, where did those things crawl out from, I wonder?
Well, there's radiation, chemical weapons, and stuff. Nature just went strange.
But it's strange.
Yeah, the planet's been trashed. No wonder Silantius had such a hold over everyone here, with people seeing things like that every day. Poor fools. They live in darkness and die just like that, ridden with disease. I'm a trained nurse, but Silantius wouldn't even hear of me treating anyone. He said God claims his own. He only cares about feeding their bodies to that fish once they die. He says it's their sure way into heaven. I tried doing something to help them, but no, it's a sin. And then he just locked us up in that tower. And somehow a stupid flashlight made it worse.
Uncle Crest gave me the flashlight, but Silantius got mad and smashed it.
He did, and then he cursed Crest. So the man had to hide in the port. It's a basement layer, so Silantius can't get him there.
He also wanted to make Mommy marry him, but she didn't want to. He's old and nasty. Ah.
Yes, the Gospel of the Damned Fish says nothing about marriage. I was lucky to protect my daughter. That crazy creep, he's just so... Will you take us away from here, please?
Of course we will. Don't you worry.
Wow, that was quite the dialogue, I'm not gonna lie. Quite the dialogue.
Hi, Artyom. Found the occupying forces yet? Grab them by their tails when you do.
Well, do, yeah, yeah.
Actually, I don't think a single man from NATO would ever be here. Save for me, of course. The thing is, what would they even do here? Guess they could bomb the bridge if they wanted.
Yeah.
Why set up a base here? They'd be in a city, not in this hellhole. If they even wanted to come.
That is a good question. I wonder why would they... What would they want from this place? Yeah. Okay. I believe we're good here. I'll talk to you later, Tokarev.
So Katya being a nurse is just perfect. It will make convincing Dad to take them along so much easier. I'm going to talk to him about that later. Besides, he doesn't really want to leave them here himself. I can see that. But he's so hung up on those occupying forces, he can't even think of anything else. All right, you should go talk to him now. He did seem to want something.
Okay. My beauty. Mwah. Wait. No.
Hello again, Artyom. You did great out there. Or so everyone says.
Wait, who's named Idiot?
By the way, Alyosha, my friend, That Katya lady Anna brought in? She's a nurse, so maybe you should have her look at your wound, huh? It'd make a great opener for getting acquainted, you know?
No dice. Stepan's all over her with his rugged charm. They haven't got a chance.
What's his name? Idiot. Good humor. I like that though.
Artyom, come over here, please.
It's just the engineer guy.
Damn.
Here, Mike.
What do I even do about this? I could replace the cylinder, but there's just no spare. I've got to fix this one, and I don't even know where to start. It usually takes a whole workshop to fix things like this.
Workshop? I got stuff. Got the view. Yep. Alright. No more dialogue. No more dialogue, right? Let's talk. You wanna show me something? No? Maybe not yet.
Great job saving them, Artyom. Katya here has provided us with vital information. A mechanic called Crest is hiding in the port.
Over there?
His help is required if we're to fix the Aurora in the foreseeable future. Yermak can't handle the repairs alone. So, once you're ready, go to the port and invite Crest to join us. And then get back ASAP. We'll have to decide what to do about the fanatics on that bridge. Now we know for sure that the bridge is in working order. They crossed it last year when they got here. Well, at least some things are clearer now. But still, so many questions. There might not even be any enemy forces around here at all. They probably garrison the key regions only. In any case, we'll learn everything once we reach Yamantau. From the top source. The Moscow government is essentially a local council, to put things in perspective. So, now we just need to figure out how to cross this goddamn bridge.
Yeah. Cool.
So, Artyom, are you going to the port? There's nobody there. At least, I haven't seen any normal people, but there sure are mutants, so you'd better take care.
I'm sure I took care of them.
Artyom, the scourge of the Dark Ones?
That's me. I am
Go
the
get 'em
scourge.
all, Artyom. They'd better hope they can run fast enough.
Yep. Wife. I have wounds. Please treat me. Please.
Artyom, I took some measurements. There's one hell of a radioactive hotspot between this place and the port. The readings are off the scale.
So you'd better take a boat. We found one and docked it under the bridge. Well, unless you're afraid of the monster. Duke told us over the radio.
Artyom? Afraid? Bullshit. Besides, the monster is just a catfish.
Oh, it's just catfish.
After the nuking, the fallout got washed off into the rivers and settled down as sediment. Catfish are bottom dwellers, so they got hit worst. This one wasn't so bad, by the way. I was careful and never got attacked. I don't think it will attack if you keep quiet. It's no alligator after all. By the way, did you see any of those? Back in the States, I mean.
It's not like they were all over the place there like bears in Russia. You know? Though I've been to Florida once and visited an alligator farm there. Haven't seen one since I joined the Marines, though. Middle East, Moscow, the embassy, you know.
I heard Miller saved you from a lynching. When shit hit the fan?
Yep. I'd rather not talk about it, though.
Huh. Interesting. Cool. Okay, can we talk now or?
How do you like the backpack? Is it comfortable? Can you operate stealthily with it? I have a present for you here.
Whoa.
A TR rifle. Ring any bells?
Yes.
It's pneumatic, but it still packs a wallop. Plus, making bullets for it is easy as pie, even in the field. Just remember to keep that pressure up. Otherwise, you might as well be spitting him out yourself. Other than that, it will never fail you. I did my best. So, bear it with honor. And don't forget to drop by from time to time. I have a few ideas for improving it.
Oh my god, 3 weapons! Holy shit! I can carry 3 weapons at once. Oh my god, it's good. Yeah. Alright. Thanks. Where's the workshop? Oh, the bench. It's not here. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay, I'm not gonna go out again, because... What? Yeah. I'll head out. Next time. Alright, that's it for me today, guys. I gotta stop here for now. Have to stop here for now. Yeah. Okay. So, we've done a lot of exploration. A lot of it. Quite a bit. There's a boat under here somewhere, apparently. I don't know if that's the same boat I was looking for earlier, but I guess we got the boat now. And I think we gotta go that way. No, we gotta go this way. Back down that way. Which is... maybe over there, I think. Somewhere over yonder, over there. Yeah. Where all the shipping containers were, I think. Yeah. Which, we were already there. We killed a lot of the mutants there too. So the place should be clear by the time we reach there. Of course, along the way, we might have to deal with like the shrimps, the oversized lobsters or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, and maybe some, was it Nosalises, Watchmen, whatever. Yeah, those things. But anyways, it's been a fun time. This game is fun. Next time I will make sure to not stream with 1080p, or I have to like stream at a lower resolution, because this game is really taxing, I guess. Especially if I'm gonna stream it in the afternoon when it's super hot and stuff. So, yeah. But overall, it's been pretty fun. Pretty fun. Yeah. What else really? Yeah. It's been pretty fun actually. And I did enjoy reading the story earlier today too. From the book. Yeah. Reading the book earlier today. That was pretty fun too. I enjoyed it. Alright guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Same time. 2 p.m. PST. Tomorrow is Hollow Knight. Yep. Is it Hollow Knight? Yeah, it's Hollow Knight. Then Ring World, then Pokemon, right? tomorrow, Hollow Knight. I have faith that we can reach the final boss at least. And then practice fighting the final boss. And then we'll try to defeat it. Yeah. Yeah. I did practice against Nightmare King Grim. There's a way to do the fights again. There is a way. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Alright, that's it for me, guys. You guys have a good one. Take it easy, stay blessed. I'll see you all tomorrow. That being said, bye-bye.